maybe some have. But a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's got a way of sorting the wheat from the chaff. Just remember to keep your wits about you. You fall, you get back up again. Because this is more than just a job. It's a calling. Who else would choose to wake up early in the morning, tear up their hands working in the fields all day, and then spend the evening planning how they're gonna do it all over again, better, tomorrow? Day after day. Season after season. Year after year. That's a calling that's never ending. It stretches far forward and back from us as long as farmers have been tending this earth. And farmers will be around as long as such a thing exists. Tomorrow is secured by those willing to dirty their hands today. So when you feel alone out there in the field, just remember, you're not. Think about all those that have come before you. And all those that'll follow. Plant today. Harvest tomorrow.
All right, ho, 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 says Hank. Galarak, is he wearing the obligatory red fat suit and fluffy beard? He certainly is. You should see him right now. He's quite a state. He's actually chewed. The beard is actually stuffing from the cushion. Really loud in my ears. The beard is actually all the stuffing that he chewed out of the cushion last night, and it's still stuck on his face. The red suit he got when he ran through the clothesline and tore down the red sheets. So he's very much in Santa Claus mode. I've actually got a little gift here for Hank today, and his head just pricked up. I've got these Roo jerkies, these natural Roo jerkies I picked up at the store, so I'm excited to give him one. He's due the treat now, so I like to give him the treat at the start of the stream because it's nice for him. Roo jerky. Oh, it stinks. It says human grade as well. Look at that, kiddo. You gonna have that? Merry Christmas, little buddy. It's Hank's birthday on the 19th, gang, so it's in a few days' time. We'll have to do a birthday stream for Hanky. Alright, a couple of exciting things with Farming Sim going on this morning. Hello, crew. I hope we're all well. Happy Friday to most of you. Happy Saturday morning to the rest of us. Wow, baba. Wow. Our soy milk production is in full swing. I've done a little bit of decorating. Put it this way. We are going to be able to make good money from soybeans, and I'm actually really bitterly disappointed that I didn't put in another soybean field yet. I think we can plant one in April. We're not going to be able to plant much of one. The only soybean field we can put in is 55 here. Unless we can buy another soybean field. I can just click off everything here and have just soybeans, please. Oh. Oh, not good. Oh, not good. Is there nowhere on this map that is doing soybeans? Or is that just not coming up? Loading map. Because of... Oh no. Wow. No. There's plenty of canola. Our farm included. Canola's not the problem. We might need to purchase another field to put more soybeans in. We're going to be putting soybeans in 55. I'm thinking maybe field 7 might be the go. Field 7. Oh, it's got a lot of silty clay. Its value is not 335,000, surely. Oh. Okay. We've got field 2 to finish here. We've got that field, we've got that field. Oh god. Can you go away, please? Field information. So, it's going to be tricky to know. Well, you know, that'll be a great field there. Field number 1. How much is that worth? 640,000. I don't think we can afford that. We're going to need something like, something to work. Maybe we could just plow up our grass field here and convert that all to soybeans. The thing is, I want to keep soybean production going now because of our factory. In our factory downtown. How much is 56 worth? 185,000. That's maybe a little bit more obtainable. And it's got quite good. Oh. That would require me taking another loan. Well, it's one step forward, 15 steps back at the moment with this game. Okay, let me take you over and show you what I've done with the new stuff. The new... Once we tab through, I should have done control tab. All right, we left that there last time. Oh yeah, it's our new tap with the drain. Beautiful. I've done a little bit of landscaping work. And I've put in the sell point for the, we've also got 3 pallets of this. I'll show you very quickly. It churns these out really quick. So I've got beautiful landscaping with little garden lights up here. I just wanted to dress it all up a bit. I've put in like a fence around the outside because it was a bit of an embankment that you couldn't do anything with because it just the area down here is lower than the road itself, so it just had to. We turned it into this lovely little garden section with these lovely bench seats out here. Yeah, and then the sell point is actually down here. All right, and you can access all the way around this side. I've brought back the old rock wall. If you remember from the old stream farm when I used to do the rock wall work, that's what I've brought back. And I've you can see our little beautiful little gardens up here. I think it looks good, and we've got our lovely trees that will come in spring. They'll start coming back to us. All right. Now to show you the price of a couple of things here. Oat milk. Is that no soy milk? It generally gets up to around the 6,000 mark. I'm pretty sure. Currently, soy milk is worth. We have a look here. If I can find it. Come on, game. Where is it? I've probably been past it like 15. Here it is. 8,000 at the moment. Now, price fluctuations, it gets up to 6.6 at the best price. We're currently in February, and at lowest it's 5.4, so that's still really good at its lowest. But current price is 8,000. I've got 3 pallets here. We're going to sell them straight away. Okay, can you hop down, please? No, you can't have any more of that at the moment. You do have breakfast in your bowl. You need to go and have, buddy. There's enough treaties for today, for the moment. Well, not for today, but I'll get you some more. So let's go and sell these. I really need to get a forklift for around here as well. Wow, $8,000 a pallet. That is why I want to get more soy fields up and running. It's not always going to be $8,000, but it's really good money, and it churns these pallets out really quick. Look at that, 3 pallets, and we're already up to almost $30,000. That is unreal banana peels. So, like, we're going into the cotton business, which is fine. We're going to the clothes business. We're going to have to put the tailor shop up here somewhere as well. It's going to have to fit in. I have been thinking about that. It may go in, potentially, like, yeah, like right here. As long as I leave a strip for us to drive past, sleep in my eye, 1 sec. We should be alright. As long as I leave a strip for us to drive in and out of here, so we can do that. And we've got enough room to sort of maneuver around with machinery up here. We should be not too bad. So, today we're going to have to crack on with that planting shortly. I'm going to assume grass in the next month or so is going to be ready to go. We're going to have to do a big grass harvest. I kind of wish now I'd redone this back as soybeans. I don't know if we will get soybeans in April. We're in February. I wonder if we'll get a mow in before then. And I wonder if we could get a mow in before April, and then we could probably replant this. We could tear it up and replant it into soybeans. It's not a bad idea. Let's go up and finish this field anyway. We've got to finish this field by the end of the day. We might get a couple of more pallets spew up, and we can sell those off. If we do, we might be able, if we get enough pallets of soybeans, we can probably sell them off before soybeans season anyway. Am I still planting? I'm planting. Lovely. You can just go. Yeah, so we might get, I'll just do this actually. I was going to get the worker to do it. Yeah, so we might get enough money to buy another field before planting season starts for that anyway. Had I have known earlier that it was such a lucrative business, I probably would have planted another one of these fields that I've done as cotton as soybeans, but it doesn't matter. Look, all the cotton's going to be fantastic anyway because we know that clothes are going to produce so much money per pallet also. I'm not really worried about that. The other thing that I'm going to do as well with my linen factory, because we bought the linen factory actually, to make the material is this time I should be setting it to distribute, so it can distribute straight to our clothes factory. And if I do that, I shouldn't. Can I just go straight up the guts here? Now, I shouldn't have to drive down there all the time, pick it all up and drive it back up this way. Basically is what I'm saying there. Anyway, we've only got this little bit to go. We've already got another pallet of soy milk out, so that's brilliant. It makes such good money. I'm interested to see, after sleeping for a month, how many pallets can stack up. That'd be really good to see. Anyway, we might be able to purchase another little field up. Like, there's a field just across there. It'd be good to get, like, a biggish one, though, wouldn't it? We're doing sugar beets again, aren't we? Yeah, down in the bottom corner, that's the sugar beet field. We're sticking with the same field on that one. I wonder if I can square that field up a little bit more. Just make it a little bit squarer. Have I got the upgradable industries mod installed? I do not. I do not have the upgradable industries mod installed. Tell me about that mod, Galarak. What does it actually do? My drink. I don't know what it upgrades them to. Does it allow them to have more money or something? It's expensive to upgrade, but it increases the capacity of raw materials of each upgrade and increases production rate. Now that's actually handy. Increasing the production rate would actually be really handy. That is the one key feature I'd like out of that. It's okay. We'll manage on for this series the way we're going anyway. I have a feeling once we start being able to get clothes punched out, once we start getting more soybeans sorted out, I think we'll be okay. We'll get on top of this debt. Yeah, so that's the premise of winning this series. We'll be getting out of debt, basically. Getting out of our $1 million of debt. That does sound like a great mod, though. That does sound like a great mod. I wish it was like a feature that was in the game. You could upgrade your facilities to, you know, have a little bit more, like you said, production rate, a little bit better, capacity, but at a big cost. Seems like it seems like a natural progression of things to happen. I'm just going to sit up a bit straighter, I think. Okie dokie. I'll have to make sure we empty this out because I've got to return the front storage bit. Yeah, buddy. Here's the doggo at my feet. Okay. Nothing really matters. Hanky boy. Alright, so what else is happening? What's happening with everyone around the world? I know, well, I assume FS24 will be more like FS25 when it comes out, I think, won't it? It'll probably come out, I reckon FS24, hey MGL, I assume FS24 will be out, it'll be FS25, but it'll be out at the end of next year. That's, I think, on par with how they sort of did FS22, I want to say. I can't be too sure, though. Well, this machine can actually stay over here because we are going to be putting in beets. We're going to be putting in beets down in the bottom corner. I'm going to just unpack these here. Why are we still continuing forward? Why are you surging forward? I'm not touching the pedals at the moment. Hey buddy, stop driving. Okay, I want to unload you guys there. Then I can actually go back and deliver that now. I can send that back. You can go back now. Thanks. Return that. Brilliant. Okay, so I'll park this in. I think we're just going to park it out here. I don't really have much room in there, and I think I can't have it packed up to pack it away. I have to have it kind of, or maybe I can squeeze it up in there. We're gonna need it in a month or so anyway, I'm pretty sure. The more I'm backing it in here, the more... No, I'm going to leave it out. Because we are going to need it soon. We're going to need it sooner rather than later. So I'm going to actually put it up along the wall here. Because it has to be unpacked. How are you, MGL? What's happening? Yeah, yeah, it did used to be every 2 years, you're right. Yes, you are exactly right with that. It used to be every 2 years, but now it is not. Which is okay, because, you know, look, if they... I wanted to try and push that over there. If we work on the basis that they've had a long time to do the next game... I mean, they got the Nintendo version out as well, though, in that time, I think. So they've done the Nintendo version. But if we work on the basis that they've had so much time, maybe there's a whole new heap of features coming into the next one. Yeah, Dan/Van Ham Gaming is lurking in the background. Let's throw that other pallet in. I kind of want to keep these going while the prices are so good. You know what else would be nice? A really cheap forklift for this area. Wonder if we can get one. Oh, there's a wheel loader. That would be better at our place. Damn it. What do we got here? Auger wagons, and we've got the header are attached for forage harvesters, which we don't really need that. What do you got in the way of a cheap? I suppose we don't really matter. We should be utilizing the actual front loader on the actual tractor, which I haven't got over here. No. I will top up the water. We should get this tanker back to the farm as well. I don't know why. I set my dead zones for my braking to be much more, and yet still I'm getting this problem. It's odd, man. Okay, this is quite thirsty. It must be utilizing a lot of water for this factory, hey? In a factory downtown. Oh no, it can just take a lot of water. So you can see here how quickly it produces a pallet. Like that's how quick it produces. And we got 45,000 there, so that's a heck of a lot of pallets. Oh, it's a lot of pallets. It stands to reason that we're gonna have plenty of water in that factory anyway. I'll top it up and we'll take this home because I want to get the front loader back on this anyway. I did! Do you like it, MGL? I built the garden. You're falling asleep. No worries, Galak. Thanks for stopping in at the front of the pack again. Yes, I put this garden in around here. Look at the lights and stuff. How good does it look? Because this is the little sell point for our soy milk. Our soy milk. Yeah, I like this garden. What do you think, MGL? I put the fence up and around here as well. I had to put a fence around there for safety reasons. Yeah, it looks really good. Yeah, thank you. And I put little seats here. One for Gary, Rachel, and myself. We've got it. I need to leave room though because we have to put the clothes factory up here as well at some point in the future. Yeah, anyway. How we doing here? You can just stay there. We're probably going to get... We'll drive home. We'll do a sleep. Because, good night, Galarak. Thanks for hanging out at the start. Oh. Yeah, so there was a driver update, and every time there's a driver update, it clears the cache. So the cache has to load in. I mention it all the time, but the map still has to refresh and reload after the driver updates. Hey, CG, how are we, friendo? I hope you're well. Oh yeah, we really need to load the map in a bit better. I'll do the old warm the tires up. Speaking of warm the tires up, I've got the CBR gear on today. The family is out at the racetrack. My cousin is out there doing practice sessions and everything today, this morning, from about 7:30 AM onwards. I'm not out there, but they're all out there. I'll probably message them this afternoon to see how they're going. I'm considering streaming tonight and tomorrow morning as well, because to really crack through some Starfield stuff. Anyway, how is everyone? What's happening what's happening in your local area? How's the weather? What's the temperature? How's your day been? It's Friday. Happy Friday, gang. Yeah, Queensland Raceway. Willow. Yep, QR. Just another day in paradise, Tools. Just a special touch of paradise. Oh. Just a special touch of paradise. I'm driving in first person because that seems to be the biggest problem when it comes to the cache loading. There's no drama when you, Right. Do we need to top stuff up with water? Potentially. I'll leave this at the gate for the morning to top stuff up. Okay, that's ready to go in and top up stuff once we wake up. I don't know. We haven't seen Amy for like all week almost. I think we saw her once at the other farming sim stream, but I hope she's okay. I think she's on the is there a hurricane on the east coast? Is there? CG. God, you guys are getting smashed at the moment, right? Oh, that's right. We've got sheep. Sheepies. Holy sheeps, Batman. I completely forgot about that. East Coast. Yeah. Oh, man. I hope she's okay. Let's send some good vibes in chat. I'm going to just message Amy. Now, I wonder if Johnny's getting smashed too. Up that side. Because I don't think he's far away in Canada. Let's send a message to these... To these gang. It says Amy's on the line. I'll message. We'll send a message in Discord. Okay. Okay, I'm just putting this in the Discord server. You can go over and check it out if you want to. Okay. Groovy. Done. Thanks, CG. Yeah, I think up near the Boston region, yeah? I don't know. Who knows? Maybe Amy will pop in. I don't know what'll happen. I hope they're okay. I hope everyone over there is okay. Not just the people we know, but I hope man, there's been... I'll be honest, have you seen a lot of like the landslides, the mudslides? You see the 10,000 people just gone. Another 3,000 people in another like earthquake. Holy moly, the world's going upside down. Hello, Pixel Hank. Yeah, she's in there now. And she, you know, that's okay. She doesn't have to be here all the time. If she's stuck at home in a hurricane, maybe she's just trying to get as much gaming time in as she can, and that's okay. That's what I'd be trying to do too. I know she had Baldur's Gate to play and Starfield, both huge games, so... are we ready to sleep? We don't need to do anything else, do we? Let's just check our animals, please. The cows have plenty of food. The chickens... We will need to give the chickens some grain at some point. And the sheep have plenty of food also. They've got hay. They're fine with hay. Grass and hay. Additionally, they require water. Yeah, there's no water for these sheep here. Their health will go up. That's fine. We only just got them in last time out. So let's sleep. The global events are crazy at the moment. I can't believe 10,000 people just gone with that big muddy landslide sort of thing. That is absolutely, that blows my mind. Okay, so we need that trailer. I guess we'll just have to use this for the moment because it's right here basically. We'll get some grain. You know what would be really handy? That little box trailer that we have sitting over at the other yard would be really handy for doing the chicken grain. This little tractor looks funny with this big trailer. In about 2 hours it was. Nuts. It doesn't take long for a big... water is just relentless, is it not? Yeah, that's all we should need for that. Do you know what would be really handy? Is if we could get the last couple of pigeons, we can use it to purchase another field. Maybe I'd like to do that, I think. What's going on here? Try it from a different angle. Surely I'm not doing anything wrong here. Doing this no different to any other time. It came up, it did just come up before. However, we didn't actually fill anything up. Got it. What is the U button? Oh, tip side grain door. I'd switched it off. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'd accidentally hit the U key, which is tip side grain door off. That was my bad. Gary, there was nothing ever wrong with Gary. MGL, you got it all wrong. When I got to that crashed, when I got to my brand new crashed tractor, Gary wasn't even in it. Gary had already gone to the pub. He left it there with the keys in it, gone to the pub. So you've got that completely wrong. Gary didn't even call me to say, hey, the tractor's stuck on a fence. He just was not there. That's just typical Gary. That is Gary to a T. Plus, Gary would hate flowers. He'd just want me to send him a carton of beer or something. No, you can't. Gary is just perfect. We cannot change his name to Richard. Old Richard, eh? Should we call him Richard Cranium? Is that his name, do you think? Why are all the cows congregating down under the bridge? Under the boardwalk. Out on the sun. Right, we'll top all these up. Okay, all good. Oh. Hello, moo cows. I'm being followed by a moo cow. Moo cow, moo cow. Oh, Johnny's got his reunion on tonight, gang. He's got a school reunion on this evening. Hey, Johnny, if you're watching in the future, I hope the school reunion went well. It's always interesting, school reunions, isn't it? Especially after a long time. Where am I going? I'm going in here with this one. Yeah, I had an old, no. No, I think you could kind of do the math a little bit though, couldn't you? It's last school reunion I went to, this guy that I actually went to primary school with and high school with, he's now a doctor. And he said to me, he's a doctor for kids. Like he looks after mainly looks after kids. And he says, you know what that kind of doctor is, isn't you? And I said, yes, I know what that is. And he said, what have you been doing? I said, well, I've been in the Navy for a long time, and I've been working in warfare and intel. And I said to him, you know what intelligence is, don't you? I thought it was clever. Because he was always really smart at school, but he was socially horrible. Just socially a horrible person. But he's I'm a doctor for children. You know what kind of doctor that is, don't you? And I said, I worked in warfare and intel. You know what intelligence is, don't you? Anyway, I thought it was good. I thought it was clever. I don't want to turn that off yet. I want to keep that. I want to get my... Where did I put it down here? The front loader. I thought it was clever, MGL. I'm glad you're on the same page. Okay, so we can now... I think we should go and check out and sell a few more of those, boxes of soy milk. We checked the grass. I do need to check the grass. That chaff. There's probably not enough there at the moment. If we get bundles, if we get a heap more chaff like this, we'll reconstitute it back into one of these silage pits and turn it into silage. I will probably put it into this pit after we've done this one, because this pit here, we'll use this next pit as the next bunch of grass while we've still got a little bit there. Okay, I just like to have backups. Backups on backups. Okay. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. What's the price today of soy milk? 7.7, so it is coming down. I'm still going to take it. It's still a great price. This is why I need to get a proper forklift, I think. Oh, look at it all! Keep it coming! Oh man, that is brilliant. Let's get it all stacked around here and then push it in to get a nice big lump sum. When those apples fall and ferment, you're going to have drunken cows. Hey, nothing wrong with a drunken cow. Nothing wrong with a drunken cow, drunken cow, drunken cow. Oh my gosh, boxes upon boxes of soy milk! Come one, come all to the greatest soy milk extravaganza. That's what I was going to say there. This whole episode today will just be about selling soy milk. And one last little box there, is there? Okay. Well, this is a lot of milk to sell. Holy snapping duckfish. I do want to check before we do the great milk cell. Let's just see how much we've got left in here. Still 30,000. So we've only used, that's only 20,000 liters of soybeans. Let's push it all in here. We might be able to buy another field, gang. And get more soybeans put in. I think we found our money maker. All right, let's go shopping for a field. Or should we check the sales? I'm hopeless. Oh, we've got money. Ooh, did we not own this? No, we didn't own this at the start. It would be a good replacement for the small John Deere we have, but I don't want to spend the money on more tractors. We don't need more tractors at the moment. What we need is another field. We started doing vineyards back in the last one. I think it's good because vineyards is brand new, obviously, in this iteration in Farming Sim 22. Vineyards was brand new with it. So I think it's good that they're doing more stuff with it to flesh it out. I feel like there should be more productions like wine production, that sort of stuff. I feel like those are things that need to happen a bit more. You can have big wine vineyards and... You know, I'd like to see more with it. That just keep fleshing it, just keep making it more and more, and then it becomes one of those things that becomes cool to do. We will probably, the next playthrough I do, we'll probably go back and do some more vine work because I haven't done enough of it, and I want to get into vine work a little bit more. So we'll probably do it in one of our next playthroughs. Not the multiplayer server that we're looking at doing. We'll probably do it in my separate playthrough. In the next series, so we'll probably do a little bit more vine work. Now, if I want a field here, we've got 150k in the bank. I need something fairly decent. What's field 5 like? It's 193,000. It's a lot of silty clay. That is not worth it. Man, there are a lot. That's 330,000 for something with a decent sized field. It's hard to get. You are 100,000. We could get you straight away. That would. You're what? You're 1.38 hectares. This is 5.85 hectares. That is 1.3. That is 1.5. So that's a total of 2.8, 2.9. So we're still about another 2 hectares off. Well, no, actually, we're still about 3 hectares off this. So we'd need something. That's 1.5. We need a field at least 3.5 hectares to make up the size of this. There's 3.37. That's 240,000. If we can sell a few more, I'm going to buy that field. If we can sell, let's go up and check that field out. If we can buy, hey, Amy. We were only talking about you earlier, don't worry. Everyone shush, Amy's here. No, CG just mentioned that there's a massive hurricane going on your side of the world at the moment, so we just wanted to make sure you're okay, friendo. Because we haven't seen you much lately, but I said also that you'd be off enjoying the plethora of massive games that are out at the moment, Baldur's Gate and Starfield and stuff. Plus you'd be busy with work. It's exciting to always see you back, though. Oh, look out. Van Ham Gaming's here, gang. Go and check out Van Ham Gaming's channel. Subscribe, leave a like, and a lovely comment for him. He's a really nice YouTube content creator, and he'd love to hear from you. Are we getting screen tearing today? I'm noticing screen tearing a lot. Or is that just the plume, the heat plume coming from the exhaust stack maybe? This is the field I'm looking at just here. I'm gonna pause this for a sec. No, pause. So I can do the flyover. Okay, it is fairly decent. How much is that worth? 250 something thousand. How much is this field worth, I wonder? I mean, it didn't even check that one. Looks like a fairly big one. 333. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Doesn't have any field info. What happened to the field info? What happened to the field info that I was just getting here? Ah. Right, well that one's 3.3, so it's 240,000. That's what I'm thinking of. That combined with that, so 55 combined with 4 would give us the same area as this one here, or similar, for our soybean products. All true. Yeah, too many games to play, Amy, and I don't blame you. Look, you don't have. I don't expect any of you to be here all the time. You just don't feel like you're ever obliged to be here. I'll happily sit here and play games regardless. But I do appreciate you guys being here. But if you're playing the game or you got something you're doing in the background, go and play it. Go and enjoy it. That's what it's your life. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, gang. And Starfield and Baldur's Gate are huge games. They require a lot of concentration, and it's hard to have ham yammering in the background while you're trying to concentrate on dialogue that's crucial to your gameplay. I get it. I get it. Now, I need 56 we could buy. 56 is 2.67 hectares. Combined with that one. Unless we convert that, and we merge them all into one big field. You do. I can't see that. This stupid love heart thing. I can't see. It's in the way. I wish they would move it off my screen. One sec. There we go. Yeah, you rock yourself to sleep while listening to all. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I think we buy that one. We only need another 30,000 bucks. That's a much better field, and I've wanted this field for a while. Yeah, okay, brilliant. Then we can convert, so that's 2.67, that is 1.5. That takes us to just over 4 hectares. Combined with this one here, I think we tear this grass field up, considering that we've got this as grass now, and we've got this as grass. Yeah. We're gonna buy that one. Okay. The only thing you've got going is the bed sheets and your dryer. Can we go? I didn't want to come down here. Damn it. Alternatively, we still need 3 pigeons. I know, Dan, you put up last time where the pigeons are. Money, money, money. I know you put up where the pigeons were last time. If I could find where the pigeons are, I think we need 3 pigeons. We could use that towards field purchase as well. But it's safe to say the soybeans are definitely... The soy milk is a winner. Oh, you better check the chocolate as well. We might need to bring more milk over. Yeah, we're almost out of milk. 3 boxes of chocolate. All the things I could do if I had a little chocolate and some soybean milk. Right. There was one on the metal balcony of the mill, front of the oil plant. Yeah, the you're talking about this here, are you? The oil mill. So there was one. Oh, I didn't realize that we had a heap of oil. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Oh, the cereals. Yeah, there was one in here. I'm pretty sure we got it. Is there one in it that mill though? Is there one in here? Look at this creepy little hollow. Ugh, I just got cold shivers going in there. I don't know why. It just really creeped me out, that little area. Yeah, there was one up here. We got that one up there. We got that one. Is there another one? Is there? Somewhere. Somewhere deep inside. Oh, this is the raisins. You want the cereals. Seriously. So this is cereals. At the metal stuff. At cereals plant. Metal stuff. Is that the metal stuff? Why can't I go through that stuff? Weird. Not up there, is it? I thought it was up there, but it's definitely not. Above the red car. How the heck are we supposed to get up there? Jumping puzzles were never my forte. All the things I could do if I had a little pigeon. I cannot get it. I can't even get over the fence. How the heck am I going to get up there? With my telehandler. Somehow I knew you were going to say that. It is worth a lot of money, so it is worth it. So, that will make it also, just FYI. What do I want? I want, that'll make 3 left. That'll make 2 left after that. We'll go the back way. Hey, that's right, sheep. Ha 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 ha, look at them. Don't worry, sheepy, we'll get you some grass soon. We'll probably just make more hay, because they can just have hay, and we need hay more than we need grass. So we'll probably tether up that field just there, or will we? Actually, I might half and half that field. I might take some silage from it. We might do the rest in hay, potentially. We need a shotgun mod. Is that for the pigeons so we can get them down off the ledges, tools? That would be fantastic. Now you're mine, pigeon. Oh, is it only 80% effective? Well, kind of, because we do want their wool. We do want their wool. I was considering tearing up that small field. Alright, so maybe we don't tear up the small grass field. Maybe the small grass field is literally what it is. We'll make it grass for the sheep. Kind of wanted to. I'm gonna buy that other field where the little grass field is and where that big strip is. This is a long drive. Whoa, it's a long drive. It's a mod, CG. No, you know, soybeans are not a mod. Soybeans are a thing. The factory is a mod. The soybean milk factory is a mod. I added it purely because it's not outside the realms of reality, having soy milk. I mean, I drink oat milk with my, I drink it with my coffee, and I drink it with my, I have it with my cereal, my oat milk. I used to have soy milk, but I prefer oat milk these days. So it's not outside the realms of probability. So therefore, I have no qualms in adding a soy milk factory to the map. And I feel like one pigeon on top of the sawmill. So there is one on top of the sawmill. I've been to the sawmill multiple times. Oh, honey nut Cheerios. Yum! There used to be, I don't know if anyone else got it. Oh, apparently we're getting snow. I don't know if anyone else has ever had these or if it's just an Australian thing, but crunchy nut cornflakes. Oh, so good. I don't eat cereal much anymore. I used to eat cereal all the time. I like Sultana brand. I love Sultana brand. It was like my go-to cereal in the Navy. Sultana brand and Wheat Bix. This has been a long drive. I'm gonna get a worker to take this back, I think. Oh no, we need to get it on. Oh my gosh. We need to put it on the roof, don't we? I don't know if this is going to reach up here, is it? Okay, so it will slightly reach. Whoop. Give that a go. Yeah. Okay, let's buy that field now. Is there a crop in it already? Please don't have a crop in you. It's 185,000. It's actually really good too. Loamy sand. I mean, loamy sand's not great, but sandy loam and loam are good. No silty clay in it. Is there anything slightly bigger than 2.67? Look at that. That field looks great. Okay, thanks, Dan. I'll take it over there. I mean, if we get the next pigeon, if we get all the pigeons, we can buy this field instead. As much as this field would be great, look at this field. It's mostly loam. Could you imagine the product you get at it? Now, it is a grass field. It is a grass field. That's the thing. If if we buy this field here, we could keep it as a grass field, and we could repurpose this one back to the soybean field after we do a mow on it. So we can get a cut of grass out of it, then we can turn it back into soybeans. It's a lot of work. Or we just buy that one. You know, I think we get that one. Yeah, I think we do. I think we try and get this field here. That's 640,000. Yeah, no way, Jose. That's also 243,000. That's not a bad... Number 4 is not a bad one. 243,000. Maybe we aim for this one. Field 4, I think. I think field 4. There are options. You guys can kind of like... You guys can give me a heads up if you think. What do you think? Field, how do I know where all the pigeons are? Oh, how does Dan know where they all are? I think he uses the old Google machine. By field 80. Where the heck is field 80? I think I've got the one down. I've got one down here. But we'll check it. We'll check it. Well, he does play Farming Sim too. Dan does play Farming Sim. Oh boy, I wish this thing was quicker. Yeah, no, I know. Well, after the one on top of the sawmill, because I know I don't have the sawmill, we've only got one left, so it's going to be much harder to figure out where that friggin' bird is. You know what? It's probably going to be easier to figure out where it is in the middle, like when all the trees, because all the deciduous trees have lost all their leaves. So it's probably better to find them now when the trees don't have all their leaves. Trees, leaves, leaves. Oh wow, Hugh Jackman, breaking news everyone, Hugh Jackman has broken up with his partner. They've split their marriage after all these years. They've been together for a long time. Huge Axeman, I like to call him. Huge Axeman has axed his marriage. Yeah, no, I got that one, Dan. I've got that one. I know exactly where that tree is as well. If it'd be, I've got a lot from trees. If anything, are there any others like sawmill? We've got the cereals, we've got the sawmill, we've got the grape. Are there any other building type ones? Was there one at the pig shed? Do we get the one at the pig farm? Now, which roof is it? Is it this roof here, or is it the roof over there, the sawmill itself? In a factory downtown, if I had my little way. Sawmill, grain roof. by the vent. That looks like right there. There it is. Tools, I did say something important. Huge Axeman has split with his wife. Breaking news, okay? Coming to you live from the channel. I used to have... damn it, I don't have it anymore. I used to have a newsroom. I should... you know what? I should flash the newsroom up as a scene. That's disappointing. If I just... 1 second here, gang. I know this is... 1 second, I want to do something here. What would this be? Is it the... tutor score? No. That's not gonna work. I was gonna flash the newsroom up in there, but... I suppose I could add new scene. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I'll have it on here. I had my little way. Added pictures every day. I think it will be an image. I don't know if I have it on this machine, but we'll check. It'll be under new folder. It'll be under this one here. If I've got this, it'll be a miracle. Otherwise, I'll have to re-get it. Re-get it? I'll have to get it again. Yeah, I don't have it. Damn, that's disappointing. I'll do that later. I'll do that for I'll do that for another time. One by line production grain elevator. That's the one where I thought there should be one. One over here, yeah? Do I need the do I need this thing? We'll take it. We're not far. Yes, so I do have a newsroom, I do have a newsroom background that I can put myself in around a desk and stuff. I've actually done little newsroom things before. I don't know, because I got the new computer though, it's not on here, so I'll have to get one and set the scene up. And it's even got a breaking news that'll like... Dun, 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 and on breaking news today, I'm Van Ham, you're in the chair and on the air. Today, huge Axeman. Not Hugh Jackman, huge Axeman. Known for his roles in Tree Fallen Down. Has split with his wife. That is all. I feel like we are getting screen tearing here for some reason. Huge Axeman. No, I said Axeman, as in like someone with an axe. Not huge Axeman. Oh, that's awesome, Tools. That's even better. Huge Axeman. Huge Axeman. Oh man, that put a smile on my dial. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. What's your name, son? Huge, sir. Huge Assman. Oh, like the actor. Exactly like the actor. Exactly like the actor. Uh-oh. Really? It appears the old Manitou is not exactly up to the job. Come on, this is boring. So, going forward today, we'll check the grass fields, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to do a mow very soon. I tell you what, this is gonna get us to 300,000. How much did we need for that big field over there? We either get this field here, which is slightly smaller, or we get the big grass one. I'm inclined to get the big grass one, I'll be honest. So, just in here, Dan, yeah? Get out and push. Alright, chat, get out and push. Everyone get out. You're weighing this thing, you're weighing this puppy down. Alright, where is this bad boy? You said, one by the production grain elevator. It's on the roof, is it? Not in here, is it? Turn this off. Bloody beacon. Wonder if it's up on the roof and I have to get on the roof. Ah, right, okay, right up there. Oh gosh. Expect me to fall down a couple of times, I reckon. Oh dear, I hope I can get up there. I fell through the roof. Is that meant to happen? I don't think I meant to fall through the roof. It's a fake roof. It's an illusion. This whole building's an illusion. I wonder if this is any better over here. This might be better. Oh, is that it there? Hey, Zero. We just got 200,000 for getting them all. Gotta catch them all. Pidgeon. Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto. Yeah, we got a bonus. Which is brilliant because we can buy the field we want to buy. Oh yeah, baby. We could actually probably buy... No, we can't buy it. We still can't buy that one. What are you? You're 4.5 hectare. You've got a lot of silty clay. Ah, that would be great to buy that one. Because it's like it's right here. Look, we could just buy that one. It is a grass field. I kind of want a field where I can just plant this one. 4.5 hectares. Got a lot of silty clay, but we got a 108% plus bonus on it because of all the loam. I think this one would be good to take. It's got an entrance way just... Is that the entrance to it just here? Yeah, no, we can't do that. It'll be the byproduct. If anything, I'll probably sell that Manitou and get a better... I might get some better machinery stuff. We do need... No, we got to save the money. We got cotton technology we need to get soon. All right, it just comes down to now. We've got choice. We're sport by choice for what field we want to get. I want to get one of these larger ones around here. So we either get that one. Look, that is the best one. It's worth 300,000. Big combine time. It would be nice. Or, Dan, we get the big M. Or we... Oh, you know what? I will buy the auto load trailer as well. This field's not too bad. I'll show you this field here. We've mowed it before. We've actually mowed it before. I'm not really worried about how flat it is because we're going to be putting... we're going to be leaving this one as grass. We'll be leaving this as a grass field. And we'll be converting our grass... After we mow our grass field, we'll be converting that back to soybeans. It does go up that hill, doesn't it? Oh no, it's actually, despite it's got a little bit of a hill in it, but it's actually fairly decent for a field. It looks more like a golf course, to be honest. But it's actually a fairly decent field. So, you can see with our field, right? We would mow this, and then I'd tear it back up and convert it back into soybeans. We can buy this field. We could buy this field. But I think we get this field. Thanks for that, Dan, by the way. Some good vibes for Dan. Let's get some good vibes for Dan. Good vibes, Dan. Yeah, I think we get this. We don't need more grass. That's the trouble. I really was dumb by planting that as grass. So we're gonna cut. I'm gonna buy that field. We're gonna cut this one up. We're gonna cut it. Then we're gonna plow it. Then we're gonna replant it as soybeans. I do have the clothes factory to buy too, so we don't want to go too nutso with the money spending. I'll actually get this. I'm actually going to get this sent home. Send this home, please. We've got a few more boxes to sell off too. Okay, yeah, I think field 89 is what we buy. Thoughts, anyone, before we do it? I know, Zero. At that, if we probably look. Here's the thing. If we sold all our assets, we'd be out of debt. But yeah, we can't do that. it really is the best for like potential product. That one there would be really good, except it's $640,000. This one here would also be really good. I'm not averse to buying this one, to be honest, and that way we keep our grass field and we plant soybeans here and we plant soybeans here. And then that will be our beets field still. I think that's that way its value is 330,000. 299. It's 4 hectares. I think we get this one. I'm gonna buy this one. Okay, done. That way, that field I know is pretty flat as well. What do I want this? So we just basically got a free field. That's unreal. We won the lottery, gang. We won the lottery. That's how we'll put it down to it. Okay. Well, that means we can pretty much sleep for the rest of today. Should we price up a couple of things? How many hours has that got on it? 16.7 hours. This has got 39 hours. I do have the sunflower oil to sell. I don't know when's the best price for sunflower oil. Ooh, it's pretty good right now. It is really good right now, Amy. Let's say, let's get our little, we need the trailer. Let's go sell that. That is actually good because there's a few pallets of canola there, which is like, I mean, sunflower oil there, which is actually really good. Okay, we're gonna go get the trailer. Yeah, that place is just over there, that Ches place. We'll also have to bring back the soil testing so we can soil test the, which means I probably need... I can just do the soil testing with this tractor, can't I? I don't need the other tractor to do it with the sensors on it. No, I can just do it with this one. I would love a new harvester, but I don't know if it's... don't know if it's the best way to spend the money. I think we'll just hold on to a little bit of money for a bit now. I tell you what I'd love is the Big M. You know I'd love the Big M. I think we've got some maple syrup to sell too. I might just stack the maple syrup up for a while now. It was really good. That maple syrup was really good for a rainy day, just for getting us out of those negative amounts when we were just making no money. Boy, oh boy, we are going to have so much mowing to do as well. He's the Manitou, struggling up the hill. MJ will be like, oh, there goes Ham, causing mayhem and mischief right now. And he's gonna, the other tractor's gonna crash again. Hello, cows. Alright, where's that trailer? I'm gonna get written up by the paper again. I know MGL and Johnny's union members will be straight on to me. Where have I left the trailer, by the way? Where's that trailer? Ah, it's tucked in the side. Thank you. Thanks, Dan. I had it tucked in here on the floor. Right. Good. I'm getting... Hang on a sec, gang. I'm getting some weird artifacting going on. Just gotta check the settings here. I know. Yeah. Full screen. Field of view. Can I go advanced please? DLAA. DLA size off. Fidelity. No, we don't want that. Intel XCSS. No, I don't need that. I don't need that. And none of the settings have changed. And then texture filtering 16 times, which is right. Anti-aliasing. If I turn... No, see, if I turn that on, it turns DLAA on. I mean, you want DLAA because it's the NVIDIA stuff. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. It's not bad advice in real life, you're right. Especially when it comes to tools. That is great advice. My father's one for that. He's always like, put it back where you got it from. Make sure you clean it off before you put it back, which is fair enough too, because then you know next time you need it, exactly where it's going to be. Okay, so that's where that is. I just want to go pick up the sensor. Oh, it's over at the other farm. But we don't need to worry at the moment. We just need to grab this. Should I sell some melons while we're at it? And some eggs? We'll just sell everything while we're at it, hey? We'll grab everything. We'll sell it all. Better off doing it now rather than later. Even though it's not a lot, it's still something. It's almost full. Yeah, fat. I know that. I know that for sure. Yep. Right. Need to check how much milk we've got as well. You know who's really bad at it? And Amy will back me up on this. If you ever watched Daggerwin, absolutely brilliant. He's probably one of the best farming sim content creators to watch and enjoy. But oh boy, does he just leave stuff everywhere. He is the epitome of messy yards. He just leaves stuff and goes, oh, now where did I leave that? He is so messy. We've got none in here. When the wool hits the deck, it just spawns right there. That's more. So true. Yeah, I know. And you know what? I got into bed last night, Amy, and I was like, oh, you beauty. What is it called then there on competitive multiplayer series. That's it. Competitive multiplayer. I got in there, I was like, oh, you beauty, competitive multiplayer episode. Man, he just leaves stuff in the way everywhere. Oh. Careful, I know, Dan. I'll start another beef with someone that I don't even know. No, I'm not starting a beef with Dagwin. I could never. He's provided so much brilliant entertainment for myself and for many others, but I'll just see if we get more pop in here. I don't have a beef with anyone, I'll be honest. If anything, I'm like, go and check this person out. Their channel is great. That'll be the only beef okay, we're not getting any more there. That'll be the only beef I ever have. Alright, I've kind of gone the wrong way to do this as well. We need to go back this way. Yeah. Did someone just hear a cow? Yep. I heard the cow. Wasn't that weird yesterday, Dan? I was thinking about that yesterday afternoon. I was out walking Hank, and I was walking just around the streets, and I was like, what the heck were those messages about? Like, I really hope that person doesn't go and start something with whoever that streamer was, or whoever that content creator. Well, I don't even know. Was it Z-Lana or something? Z-Lana or Z-Lana was their name? I think you've got the wrong... I think it's Z-Lana. Yeah, I think you've got it. I mean... He's probably some ginormous content creator, and I would not even be a blip on their radar. So... They weren't even live. So did you check it out, did you, Dan? Yeah. Probably some enormous content creator that I've never even heard of them. Yeah, I did. And they probably did you see what kind of games do they play? Probably not even anything like what I play. Probably a completely different content creator as well. Just trying to start beef with no one. Stop beefing up my channel. Only beef on this channel is the one that we put in our tacos. Oh, yum. Ground beef tacos. I think so, it's exactly like my channel then. Because we only play COD and Warzone. Great. Okay, well, I can't imagine any beef from someone that plays completely different games from me, who's also probably 10 times my channel size, probably 100 times my channel size, to be honest. I don't know. Anyway, it was just quite, it was a little bit humorous. I was also a little bit put off by it. I was just looking at it the whole time going, it surely got the wrong Van Ham. Oh, Tools, you just finished refried bean burritos with onions and green chilies. Oh, stop it. Yum. 451k subs. Yeah, I don't think I'm not even a smudge on their screen. 450k subs, and here's Ham on 1 point, what are we? 1.1, 1.1 something. Yeah, I'm not really worried. Well, thanks, Dan. thanks for rubbing that in, Dan. Good. Yeah, Ham, you're just 1.2. 1.2. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it does look better with the K after it, you're right. 1.24k is, yeah, is good, you're right. Amy, I'm almost to 450. Do you know what I find fun? Do you know All right, smartasses. Do you know what's funny? Is sometimes I watch someone's video and I go, holy snap and duckfish, they've got 19,000 likes on their channel. I don't even have 19,000 anythings. People are getting like 19,000 likes. They're getting like over 2,000 comments, and I'm like, oh man, that is crazy. I find that just crazy numbers. Some people just have crazy numbers on their channel. It's ridiculous. Almost there, Ham. You'll be right. I get to, yeah, thanks, Zero. Yeah, that's right. I do get 2k likes and they're all just, 2k comments and they're all just invisible. Yeah, people just need to stop writing in invisible ink. Am I right? Will you buy my melons? I've gone to the wrong place, by the way. I think I had to go up here. Nice. I'll have to do a U-banger in here because I can't get out that other part of the driveway. If any of you remember from last time. Aw, thanks, Tools. That's really nice of you to say that. If I got serious about promotion, you could bump that up big time. Yeah, how chaotic would the channel be? I get the trouble with promotion is I don't know what kind of promotion I'd have to do. It's kind of YouTube's a funny thing, right? YouTube becomes a popularity game, and it becomes a popularity game because you need likes, comments, and subscribers. Bump up your videos with the algorithm. When your videos bump up like that because of likes and comments and subscriptions, it then pushes it to more audience, which then are brought in. That's how the algorithm works. So the only promotion I could do is social media stuff, and it's never really been my strong suit, social media. I used to do a lot of social media before the Navy, and then when you're in the Navy, it gets drummed into you never to go on social media because you don't want to be associated. You don't want to say anything you're not supposed to. You don't want to put a foot out of turn. Otherwise, I could have gotten into a lot of trouble by posting anything on social media about what I was doing, where I was at, who I was with. So it just became easier in the end to just forget about social media. So I did. To my own detriment, because now I look at it like I don't want to go on there. I have no interest there, but it is such a big thing. I want to get you. Where do I want to put? I'll put you in the shed here. I don't know where I'm going with this. Yeah, so yeah, I totally agree with you. I should probably do more. And look, here's the funny thing. I literally just got back. I literally just opened up the YouTube channel's Facebook page last night and noticed that there was a friend request from Johnny from last year. So that's how long it's been since I got on that. The last time I got on was because I did Movember challenge. I don't know if you guys have Movember, but I'll probably do it again this year where we can donate money to charity and I grow a mustache for the month of November. So I'll clean shave at the start and then we'll grow the mustache at the start of November all the way through, and then everyone can go on the Facebook page and donate through that. So we might look at doing something like that again. All right, let's sell this off. But yeah, so I need to be better with that. You're right. Should be. But Dan's right. Could you imagine how chaotic the channel would be? I have enough trouble just with this crew. And I really enjoy our little crew, I'll be honest. I actually really enjoy our time together, gang. Alright. Lovely. We've got to get this sensor now. Turn the tractor back on. We're not done yet. Got to go to our new field. And run the tests. Run the test. Run the test. Run the test. It is the best. Alright, alright, alright. That's right. Can I also hire some traffic coordinators for the AI in this game? No, look. I'll have no problem. If the channel ever gets big enough, I'll have no trouble hiring someone to help out. That's no dramas. I don't mind doing that. I want to provide the best quality entertainment for everyone. And if I'd ever have to hire someone to help me out, I definitely would. So this is the field here. Right. Unpack that, please. No, look, I'll get back on. I'll probably start trying to do a little bit more with the Facebook now, Dan. So definitely you can hit us up on there. I'll accept them. I just accepted Johnny last night, and Johnny had actually written a couple of messages from last year as well, which was quite funny. I'll start trying to put a little bit more up on Facebook about the channel and everything as well. You're right, just to get that self-promotion out. And look, Twitter's the funny thing. I've never been big on Twitter. To be honest, Twitter's not a huge thing in Australia unless you're a celebrity. People just don't. I know it's called X now, whatever old mate's called it. Yeah, that's true. That's true also too. Popcorn time. Oh, Amy, popcorn. Amy, popcorn for everyone. Please, enough popcorn for everyone. I'm actually really chuffed with this field. I think this was actually a good buy, this field. Like, neither do I, Zero. Why would you take... Twitter was... Do you not agree that Twitter was the perfect name for that whole thing? That whole site? Why would you change it to X just because your spaceships are called X? That's right, Zero. Either bring enough for the whole group or none at all. One in, all in. Yeah, I don't get the whole X thing. I think it's stupid. I think it looks stupid. It looks like... A real chat here. That X looks... It looks like it should be some kind of... Triple X website. That's what it looks like. Even the symbol looks a bit... You know what I mean? It looks a bit Triple X website. I don't know, because... I just don't know. Like, it's... Twitter, tweeting, is exactly what it was. You were tweeting something. It was just perfect. The birds tweet what they tweet. They tweet. They're talking to each other. You don't XX. The only XXs that I know are associated with beer and with the PORN word. You know what I mean? They're the only X's that I know. That is true. Look, I get the reason why he's got the X ships and stuff, whatever, the SpaceX program. I get that. You don't need to label everything SpaceX. We know who you are. We know that you now own Twitter. You could have just, I don't know. To me, it just seems, it doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right. Yeah, that's right. No, I totally get that, Tools. I just think it doesn't, it's sort of lost its little bit of magic, I think. It'd be like taking Facebook, painting it red, and then calling it, I don't know, calling it, L. Welcome to new Facebook, which is now called L. Just doesn't make, it's just for no reason, but I don't know. I don't know anything about that, Zero, so I can't comment on that. And look, Elon Musk does a lot of good stuff. He's trying to do his best to help humanity anyway, because he is aware that we're driving ourselves into the ground, basically. So, you know, with his Tesla company, he's trying to, you know, locate other planets to help us out and stuff. It seems a bit science fiction, but at the same time, I get it, because we are literally destroying the planet. Hey. So I get that he's doing the best he can to help out everything, which is great. But no need to change things like Twitter. Oh, you weren't on about my YouTube, my Van Ham Facebook. You're just on about my actual Facebook. Look, I mean, Dan, I reckon I've opened Facebook for my personal Facebook probably twice this year. So even if you had have, I probably wouldn't have seen it. So I make no apologies if anyone's ever tried to friend request me on there. I just don't know. The only reason I use Facebook will be either for the channel or for messaging people. That is the only reason I will ever use Facebook these days. I just have no interest mostly in doing any post, unless it's a serious post like, oh, Amy, did you bring enough popcorn for us all? And how much butter did you put on it? I hope you put on heaps. Yeah, I did open up Facebook last night because a post popped up. My auntie and uncle just lost their beautiful dog yesterday. They had to get their dog put down, and I cried. I think I hugged Hank. Oh, buddy. Oh, you are so beautiful. I think I held Hank in my arms for like half an hour and cried last night when because I've met my auntie and uncle's dog a few times, and they had a beautiful dog. Oh, she was beautiful, Pepper. And they had to get her put down, and it was just, it's so sad, man, because they bring so much joy. But we have to remember the life that we give these animals to, and we have to remember that they only get 10 to 15 years, mostly, on average, on this planet. And if you can give them the best 10 to 15 years of their life, then that's a win. That's what we need to remember. It still doesn't take away how sad it is, though. It sucks, man. So yeah, there you go. I cried last night while hugging my dog, because I just know that my time is limited with him, and I'm about to cry again just thinking about it. There you go. My eyes are welling up. Okay, put that there. Back to the job at hand. Oh, look at that. Stuff just keeps loading up. Right, we're done for the day, I think. I wouldn't mind pricing up a couple of things, i.e. cotton technology we're going to need. How much is it to lease one of these? Because we're going to have to lease it each year. We're looking at 24,000 to lease that each year. Okay, that's fine. 24,000 we can handle. We are going to go ahead and buy the... oh, wow. Here we go. A new baler probably wouldn't be bad. We use a forage wagon for silage, which is fine. A new forage wagon would be good. We run this thing, don't we? What's your capacity? 13 cube. 46,000. 23 cube. That probably would be better. No butter. Ooh, go on the healthy route. The healthy corn route. So that's an option, that something we need. Something we desperately need. I wouldn't mind a big baler. Like a Heston baler, like one of these. They are super expensive, man. That does all in one. That only does 125s. It's 159,000. Look, I think we just lease it if we need it, which we might do. See you in a year on Facebook, Dan. Yeah, I know. Okay. Amy says her popcorn has salt, parmesan cheese, and paprika. Alright. I think I'm gonna have to try something, Amy. I think I'm gonna have to try a new popcorn recipe. Okay, the other option is... Are we going to be doing a lot of... okay, I need to figure out something here, because are we going to be doing a lot of silage bales? Potentially. Potentially. Now, how the heck does this thing work? Is this thing... Oh man, it's 240,000. A stationary baler turns loose goods into conventional bales. This baler has a bunker at the back which can be filled up. The bale wrapper wraps specific goods automatically. Same with this one. So they are stationary. Right, okay, that's how they work. So we need something like one of these. Just a regular old... The class one might be the go, hey? I think we should get the class one to match the class baler, shouldn't we? It's expensive. But I will be getting the trailer as well, so we will be purchasing... Well now. That's 90,000. I kind of wanted this one though for the round bales. We're still going to be producing silage round bales though. Oh, sorry. I had an alarm. Okay. Just had an alarm go off. Ah, how good's the driving? Yeah, I'm in two minds here. Do we get the Heston baler now? I don't think we get it right now. Well, you know what? We'll hold out until we actually need to get it. We're actually we're in February 2nd here, so let's just plan here. We're going to be doing some planting. We've planted all the cotton, that's great. Sugar beets next month, so we're planting sugar beets and soybeans in April. Sugar beet. Okay, let's go to next month. Let's go to next month. We're done. We're done with this month. Okay, we don't need a sweater anymore. I think. Oh, look at this. Look at this outfit. We've got the Iron Man armor on. We got the mullet haircut with the glove. Oh, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. Let's go. Let's go fly a kite. No, I don't want that. I want we'll go like I'm looking for the there's we had the case jumper on, but I'm looking for something with class now. I don't think there is there? Oh, there we go, class. It's not exactly exciting. Put the bucket hat on. It looks weird without the bucket hat. Alright, new bucket hat color today. Let's go bucket hat. Well, we could match the class color. Let's match the bucket. Let's match the bucket hat. Pants wise, let's go. We get a bright green. There we go. Oh, they match. There we go. Matching. Confirm. We're in matching outfit. What was the last Tools? What was the last drive-in movie you went to? I can tell you what the last drive-in movie I went to, and it was 2 years ago, and we went with the whole family, and we had about 3 vehicles there, and it was super fun. Right, sheep, doing all right? Hey, we've got some apples now. That's what I like to see. Give me those apples. All right, I'm gonna leave the apples there. How are you for water? Pretty good. Might have to do some cow work. We're gonna be planting our sugar beet today, which isn't gonna be too hard actually. Won't be too hard. You guys have a fair amount of poop. I'll just move you out of the way. Probably get this poop cleaned up. And I'll probably top up your food. So we'll get the blue tractor if it's still here. Which it is, it's down there. And I'll take the forks off and we'll put the bucket on. You have to give it some thought. You haven't been in the drive-in since you were a kid. Oh, Jesus Christ, Superstar. Jesus Christ, Superstar. Run around the corner, run a Yamaha. I won't sing the rest of that song. Actually, they did a rerun, and get this, because obviously we're a racing family. They did a rerun of Days of Thunder at the drive-in, and boy, it was so good. And that was a couple of years ago. My brother had never seen Days of Thunder, and Dad and I were like, what? How have you never seen Days of Thunder? And I'll be the first to tell you, I am not a Tom Cruise fan. I'm not a big Tom Cruise fan. But his earlier stuff, I love. His earlier stuff, I will watch. I'll put the weight on the back too, I think. Oh, you saw Jurassic Park at the drive-in during COVID. Oh, fun. We're getting a bit of a poop build up here now, aren't we? Cow flung dong. Watch out, Annabelle. Okay. We'll stay on top of this poop. Oh, I hate when it does that. It's really finicky how low you have to get this. Cows flung dung. Remember Chickens and Choppers? What was that? What's that song called? Cows with Guns. Cows with Guns. Nobody expected. Chickens and choppers. We will run free with the buffalo and hold our large heads high. What a song. Who would have thought that a song called Cows with Guns would have been such a big hit? Ah, no, pick that up. Put you back over here. Top up the food. Okay. Cows are taken care of for a bit. Oh, it's closing to developers. It's sad when all that sort of happens, isn't it? A lot of drive-in cinemas have closed down a lot. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll take this milk over, get that put into the chocolate, the dairy. How much is still in there, actually? I didn't even check that. Because we've waited a whole month. 150 litres, spot on. Alright, because we have to head over that way anyway. I don't think we need to do anything back here at the moment. I do need to check the grass, actually. Because I dare say we'll be coming in. Oh, it's going to be raining soon as well, but that won't affect planting. That actually is better for planting than anything. Alright, these trees still haven't produced any apples. Okay, we're right there. Where's MGL? Is MGL still here? This is the kind of incompetence I'm dealing with. Gary has just left the Manitou here and gone to the pub again. And he's just left it parked so badly on the side of the road. No, why? Okay, when someone overtakes you on the road, do you swerve like, oh no, somebody overtook me on the other lane? No, you don't. Gary's too incompetent to know what a union is. He can't even drive in a straight line when someone overtakes him. If I'm overtaking Gary on that lane, how is he handling the cars coming in the opposite direction? Tell me that one. No. I'm not copping it. Gary's an idiot. Gary is an idiot. Doo-da, doo-da. You can't tell me, like, he should not have a license if he cannot even drive with... how is he ever going to cope with cars coming the opposite direction if he can't cope with one overtaking him? No. Sorry. So that means every time he goes on the motorway with more than 2 lanes in the one direction, he would swerve off and crash. Right, we're not quite ready for grass here yet. We got one more growth stage. Oh, Gary! There's a car there! Quick! Oh! That's how Gary would act when a car comes on the other side of the road. Oh, quick! Into the tree! I think we need to sit down and interview Gary one day, don't we? We need to sit down and have a, we need to... It was probably a personal emergency. You do know his wife is I didn't even know he had a wife, to be honest, Tools, because he spends every day in the pub drunk. So I didn't even know he had a wife. It's news to moi. I've gone the wrong way again. I didn't put the forks on. I'm an idiot. See, at least I admit I'm an idiot when I'm an idiot. Oakley, the chocolate's stacking up nicely. Yeah, I meant to bring the tines with me, so I feel it was a dumb mistake on my part. You ain't nothing but a soybean planted in the ground. I don't know why I started singing Elvis Presley and soybeans. You ain't nothing but a soybean planted on the ground. Actually, this can just stay here. I don't need to at the moment. We're going to use the class planning. But in the meantime, how much have we got left in here? Soybeans are down to 11,000. That's why he's in the pub. He's got 10 kids, maybe 11 now. Where's my dudum button? You guys hear the dudum then or not? Oh, my joke button's gone. Ah, joke. Where's it gone? Come on. You ain't nothing but a hound dog. Hound dogging all the time. Do 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 do. Joke. I don't have the joke button today. I'll have to put that back on for next time. Okay, no drama. Play with that next time. Maybe he should buy a TV. I don't think he has much money, to be honest. Alright, this is gonna be a big hefty chunk of money. Again. In 1802, the condom was invented in New Zealand by using... Oh dear. Not New Zealand and sheep. By using sheep's lower intestines. Some years later, Australians refined the idea by removing the intestines from the sheep first. Dudum-tsh. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm doing the old, I want to get it all sold before it, I want to keep the selling going before it all disappears. Brilliant. Johnny, how was the reunion, friendo? 104,000 of your finest. Thank you, Soybean Factory. Hey, Johnny, you better read that last joke. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna get a, I got a bottle of sparkling water before, because I just ran out of water. But it's gone warm, so I'm just gonna go get a cold one out of the fridge. Just one sec, gang. Getting a cold bottle of sparkling water. Johnny, the reunion was 3 chocolate mousses out of 5 chocolate mousses, is it? One sec. Like a treat, kiddo? Okay. Hanky Panka. Here you go, buddy. Because you're being a good boy today. Oh, these things stink, mate. Oh, they stink. Is there like a smaller piece here? Hank's like, just give me the big one. Oh, they're all big. You can have that one. Boy. God, stink. Oh. Okay. Right. So, planting. Oh, hang on. We need the actual... We're doing sugar beet, aren't we? Sugar beet high. Sugar beet high. We haven't checked the sales today. If there's a Heston baler in there, that'd be lovely. Hey, our cotton's germinated. Brilliant. So we got to do all the nitrogen stuff for it as well. Nitrogen and so we need to do them. Yeah. Okay. Roger, Roger. We better get onto that. Now, I kind of did want to square this field off, but I think we'll be okay. So while you do that, I'm going to get in this. We are family. I'm going to, how much lime have we got in this puppy? This bad boy. Full of lime. What I like to see. We've got the skinny tires on, brilliant. Lime's not too bad, but we'll have to do nitrogen at some point too. pH is not too bad. The thing about that field is I didn't do any headlands, so we'll be interested to see how it plants. I didn't do any headlands for it. Probably should do that, shouldn't I? I'm just gonna give you a headland to work with, buddy. Oops. Just absolutely walloped the mic. Absolutely walloped it. There's no more hanker. That's enough. That's enough roux jerky today, kiddo. Up down, please. Before you fall off there. Having Hank is like having a kid that never learns. He's always like on the back of the couch, leaning right over. I think he's about to fall off. He's always doing stuff to put himself in danger, and no matter what I do, I can never teach him to not do it. I've tried to use all the ways to, all the way people tell you how to train your dog. I've used every trick, every technique to train Hank over the years. He just is what he is. So these days, I want him to be the dog he wants to be. Hello, MGL. Don't panic. You've returned. You missed Gary at his best again, gang. You missed another Gary crash. Yeah, and he literally left it there for a whole month. He left the Manitou on the side of the road for a whole month while he was off at the pub. Fresh sparkling water. I don't know if it's fresh, but it's fresh out of the fridge, put it that way. No, Amy, don't tell porcupines. Here's the thing. I'm not even gonna repeat myself again. You can just rewatch the video back again. Gary needs, I'll tell you this much. Gary, I don't know how Gary can even drive on the road with cars coming in the opposite direction, because he crashes every time into the fence and just leaves it there. I just can't rely on, I think Gary's got to go, gang. I think Gary's just, that's it. His time, I can't handle it anymore. I think his time is done. I think Gary's time is done. His time is done in the sun. Gary's hard work. But he has a union card. I don't know how he has a union card. He can't even, he's illiterate. He can't read or write. He can't even sign his own name. I once said, Gary, can you sign this for me, please? And he literally just put a cross. I said, what's that? He goes, that's how you spell Gary. Or what? I said, what? With an X? He said, yeah, because that's how Elon Musk spells everything. Whatever. I thought it was good. Ready to consummate their marriage, the new bride says to her husband, Johnny, I have a confession to make. I'm not a virgin. Johnny replies, that's no big thing in this day or age. The wife continues, yeah, I've been with one other guy. Oh yeah? Who was the guy? Tiger Woods. Then Johnny and his wife. What? Oh yeah, who was the guy? Tiger Woods. Then Johnny and his wife then make passionate love. When they get done, Johnny gets up and walks to the telephone. What are you doing? Says the wife. Johnny says, I'm hungry. I was going to call room service and get some food. Keep going, Dan. Yes, this is good. Tiger wouldn't do that. He'd come back to the bed and do it a second time. Johnny puts down the phone, goes back to the bed to make love with his wife a second time. This better be. Johnny puts down the phone and goes back to bed to make... Hang on, we just read this bit. When they finish, he gets up and goes over to the phone. What are you doing? So he's gone back to the phone again for the second time? Yes. What are you doing? Says the wife, obviously. She says, Johnny says, I'm still, she says, oh no, what are you doing? She says, Johnny says, I'm still hungry, so I was going to get room service to get some food. Tiger wouldn't do that. He'd come back to bed for to do it one more time. Johnny slams down the phone and goes back to bed to make love with his wife one more time. When they finish, he's tired and he's beat, and he drags himself over to the phone and starts to dial. The wife asks, are you calling room service? No, I'm calling Tiger Woods to find out what par for the hole is. I don't have the drum beat. I don't have the drum beat. I thought something like that was going to happen. You know what would make that joke even worse? Is if Tiger Woods said, I only played the back nine. Holy moly. That was a big... that was a long-winded joke. Is it true, Johnny? Did you... That's a drum roll. I've lost the drum roll. I've got to put it back on. I've lost the drum roll today. Apologies, gang. I'll have it back on for next time. That was a good one. Okay, we've got to do the poop next. We've got to poop the field. Looks like our old matey down the back there has almost finished, so we can go finish that. I'll put you on this, please. You go finish that. I'll go finish this. Then we'll lime the top field, and I'll use this tractor to go and get the slurry spreader. However, I don't know if we'll have enough slurry for the fields. We might have to throw some fertilizer about. We also need to check the sales to see if any balers have come up or any trailers have come up. Johnny says, I thought the dryer was shrinking my clothes. Turns out it was the refrigerator all along. Oh dear. Why? Why am I reading this? Dan says, I just got a job at the zoo. Circumcising the elephants. The pay isn't great, but the tips are huge. Oh, why? Can you go down, please, for me? Thank you. Why is that not going down? My microphone's in the way. Alright, well, we're done with planning for this season now anyway. Oh, good job. You're going to get that you're going to reverse all the way down there to get that last little bit. Good job. I should get a wagon that cuts the beets up. You'll get more... I should get wagons that cuts the beets up. You'll get more, but if you keep the cut sugar beet, you'll get more sugar. Except the new field. Yeah, I just meant planting as in, no, we've still got to, yeah, you're right. We've got to direct drill the soybeans still. That's next month. That'll be with the seeders over there. So you reckon I need something that chops the actual sugar beet, you reckon? If I chop the sugar beet, I just want to top them and put them in the cart and then take them to the sugar mill, I think, don't I? We should still have enough lime in this to do the top field up there. Dan, what's with this attack on Australia and New Zealand today? An Aussie goes to New Zealand and sees a guy making love. Dan. You know, Aussies and Kiwis got past these jokes probably in the 90s. Oh, there's no... Oh dear. I've heard that joke before too. Just what Google's giving it. No, it's fine. I've actually heard that joke when I was in school. They were the old schoolyard jokes. Hey, you know, in Australia we just shear our sheep. I'm not shearing this girl with anyone. That's how that joke goes. Dan says, my friend was bragging his new 3D printer can print a gun. I wasn't impressed. I've had a Canon printer for years. What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing, it just waved. I don't have the drum beat. Why the day that you guys are bringing out all the drum beats is this happening? All the jokes, I don't have the drum beat. Right, should I just try and see if I can fix it? I think it's still there. I might be able to fix this. Let me just run this border and I'll set the worker off while I try and fix this, hey? Hey. Johnny says, I used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. I don't have the... Shh. How do you make a Kleenex dance? Put a little boogie in it. These are great classic dad jokes, by the way. Oh, these are classic dad jokes. Let me just see if I can get this to work. Okay. I need to go to my hotkeys, please. I need to go down to here where it says joke. Joke. I need you to go. Done. Huh. I wonder if... Is it this one here? Alright, let's see if that works. No, I can't get it to work. I actually can't get it to work. Oh, hang on. I might know why. We got it back, gang. We have got it back. We're actually liming this. This is lime, but yes, it is a decent slope on here, isn't it? We've got it back. Does that mean we also have? So these are the buttons we have.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
We also have the laughing. We have Matthew McConaughey.
All right, all right, all right.
And we have this one.
Shut up, Wesley.
Shut up, Wesley. And this one. They're the current buttons we have. I need to get an actual proper stream deck because they're all on my keyboard. And if I get a stream deck, I don't have to worry about hotkeys anymore. No, actually, it looks like he's missing, but it actually, if you look at the map, if you look at this map here, you'll see on this map is you can see that he actually hasn't missed anything. FYI. I do need to go get the fertilizer sorted, so while you finish that, we'll take this little milk trailer back and we'll go get we'll use the slurry while we've got it, hey? Slurry in a hurry. Jenny says, whenever I try and eat healthy, a chocolate bar looks at me and snickers. A blonde drops off the dress to the dry cleaners and the lady says, come again? The blonde says, no, it's toothpaste this time. Damn. You're making me read those jokes on stream. Johnny says, if you see a crime happen at the Apple store, what does it make you? An eyewitness. Remember the older iPods? How good was an iPod? Like, did we just go, now we've got smartphones, we don't need iPods. I still want an iPod, I'll be honest. I think I would still prefer to have an iPod, just to have all my downloaded music on. iPods were great. Are they still a thing? Are iPods still a thing or not? You loved your iPod? I loved my iPod. Are they still a thing or not? Is it just not a thing anymore to have an iPod? They completely phased out technology. Because I get it, okay, I get why it would be phased out completely. Because the amount of people that would have one would be next to none. So there's, how much slurry have we actually got left in here? I could just open up the menu and have a look, but we'll do this, we'll do it this way. 17,460. So we've got another 2 loads, basically. Seems a long way to, drive for a couple of loads of slurry. I do have a lot of fertilizer here. I'll tell you what, we'll do some slurry. When am I gonna make veal calves? Why did the blonde get fired from the M&M factory? She kept throwing out all of the W's. Hey, once it runs out, I can auto-load it. You mean from anywhere on the map, Amy? That doesn't make sense. What? Turn on sorry tanker, hang on. Select camera, select next to a honk. You put spot remover on your dog, now he's gone. I do have the pens for veal. I do. Amy, tell me more about this. Once it runs out, you can auto-load it. So, can I do that from anywhere? If I go to the menu, is that here? This you mean this menu or? Oh, veal parmesan. Or you mean this menu here? Is it like here? In here. Vehicle arm, steering, direct change, gear shift, speedometer switch, input mode. Lumberjack. No crops and growth, vehicle control. Want to make it stop go trailer, fill limit off. That's AI workers, so. Oh, that's for AI workers though, isn't it? That's not for me. Cowbun. I see what you mean. Okay, we'll give it a go. Thank you. Will that, although that won't work with me doing it, will it? You like it, Tools, do ya? Farmcraft 101. I just mostly watch Daggerwin, and I think I watch... If I watch anyone else, I think it's like Farmer Cop sometimes, or whatever it is, or whatever he is. Daggerwin's probably the only other farming sim I realistically watch. You think it still works for me? Hopefully it does, because if it does, that'll be brilliant. I'll need to switch the tractors over. Oh, he's a real farmer. Really? I know the Texas farm's good, right? It's a bit of fun. It's not a very exciting map, I'll be honest, but it still looks a bit of fun. I'm gonna leave the because this actually has a cover on it. I'm gonna leave this parked outside because this actual thing has a cover on it. So it can actually just park outside without worrying what's inside the actual container of it. So he's a real farmer that plays farming sim tools, is that right? Is that what I'm hearing? Oh boy, we are gonna burn through this slurry. I'll be surprised if we even get the borders done. Oh, you liked that video, did you, Johnny? Thank you. Did you like my, did you like my finger painting style overlays? Oh, it's a real farmer on a real farm. Well, if that's the case, there was a chick I was watching not long ago in the US who was doing she was a real farmer, and I was watching a lot of that real farming. I forget her name actually. She was unreal. And used to drive all the big combines and everything. I loved watching those videos. I haven't watched Farmer 101. I'll check it out. Thanks for that, Tools. I'll check it out. The best? Yeah, my finger painting overlays, like yeah, you can tell my editing skills are amazing, right? Oh dear. I know, hopeless ham. So it didn't autofill. What if I just set the worker to go? Autofill. Is it not going to autofill? Please tell me it's not going to drive all the way home. No, what are you doing? Don't do that. You moronic idiot. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I can't do it. It won't autofill for me. That's a shame. So I would literally need to get it. Okay, we're going to have to use granular type. I'm not going to keep driving backward and forward just for slurry. I think we have a heap of fertilizer back at the other farm though, which is actually slightly disappointing. So let's get you sent back to the farm. I'll bring the lime one over. Create job. Can you please go to here? Okay, you should head off. Then I'll get you. I'll empty this lime out, and we'll take it over and we'll fill it up with fertilizer. Right. You think I need a roundabout on that causeway bridge? Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to fit one in, especially because if you actually have a look, I've actually done a little bit of decoration stuff already to down there. I've redone the actual dam. I redid the dam wall. I've actually put a roadway that actually goes around the whole dam. So that's a portal, right? Yep. So I've actually put a roadway on top of that whole dam that goes all the way across. I've put up there's actually a dam buildings I've put up there with water reservoirs and stuff up on top, car parks, buildings, like it's an actual workplace. And then you can actually get between the two towns by that dam, so you can drive on top of the dam to get to the other town from one place to the other. So that's what I've done there. Down where you're saying I should put a roundabout, that's actually going to be like I was explaining, the whole corner, that whole corner there where a roundabout could go is actually going to be the tram headquarters. Maybe two bridges side by side. I don't know if the towns are big enough for it, but we could consider it. It's not a bad idea. Two side by side is not a bad idea. We definitely need more bus lanes though, I'll tell you that much. Totally not just 2 pink rectangles, Zero. Wait till you get to the yellow and the green rectangles. And I'm really mixing it up. Hey, I thought my overlays were quite intuitive, okay? I thought they were quite good. Despite the fact that they might look like I did them with my fingers, I didn't. As long as you get the general idea of what we build. And I've got to be honest, I was really happy with the fact that I stuck to the actual plan. What did I do to get them? I did it in Photoshop. But there is an actual... See, the thing is, my editing skills, there is a way that I can do it. I can actually animate it using my editing software. However, I didn't have time, and it would have taken me pretty much a whole day to learn how to draw an animated line from where was it? From Yakhead all the way down to the other place. It would have taken me a whole day, I reckon, to learn how to animate a line to do that. So it's something I'm going to have to sit down and teach myself, which I will do. It's just going to take me... I don't have a whole day at the moment to set aside and learn how to animate a line in my editing software. It's like... they're just skills that you just will gradually get over time. And that's why when someone says, is doing YouTube easy? Yeah, it's easy. You can do YouTube easy. But are you going to do it amazing like the top professionals straight away? Well, no, you're not. Are you going to learn? Yeah, you're going to learn. Eventually. And that's what it's about. Over the course of your career, you just get better and better. One car tram might look better. I actually want to get... tools. I actually want to have 3 carriages. I want it to have 3 bendy carriages on it. So I actually wanted longer trams. I'll have to have a look. Which turn are you talking about? Which key turns the beacons on? The home key. If you look at the home key next to your numpad area, next to where your backspace is and your F12s and stuff, just there, Johnny. That's not fertilizer. That must be lime. I'll have to pick up some more fertilizer up at the shop. They do. They do, Tools. That's that kind of thing about Transport Fever too. I think the cars just look a bit funny when they turn and stuff. I've been burying my head into a fair bit of City Skylines 2, traffic management, traffic AI, road network AI stuff at the moment, trying to get my head around that stuff for when we play it. And boy, I cannot wait. No, thank you, too. I appreciate all suggestions. I always take all suggestions into consideration, especially when you guys give them, because, like I always say, I encourage backseat gaming. I just don't encourage spoilers in the games. Don't give me spoilers, but give me some tips, tricks, hints, something you might like to see in a game. I definitely encourage that. Yes, because look, when you realize it, you guys are as much involved in the games as I am when I play them, and having your feedback and input means that we're all sort of playing the game together. That's how I think of it. You might have a playthrough of that map soon. It's so funny to look back at that map with nothing on it compared to now. That map has so much stuff on it now compared to the original starting off of it. Yes, I enjoyed Billy's Bluff. It gets me excited to get the next map playthrough going, the next big custom map. I'm just going to buy a heap more fert here. I think I need maybe 5 more bags potentially. What did I use then? Maybe 3 or 4. Maybe another 4. I'll just see if I got any fertilizer here, which I don't. It wouldn't be recognizable if you would have finished it. That's fair enough. That's the whole point of the map, is it not? Wink wink. I would definitely request to see some pictures in Discord though of how it's going. Alright, I'm gonna need so much more fertilizer than fertilizer than this. Oh, it's expensive, fertilizer. Oh, Johnny, 100% constructive criticism is always welcome. I think I had someone on the channel not long ago once again say that I just talk too much, and that it was the one about Occupy Mars, the video about Occupy Mars, and how it was the rover. I was doing the information about just the rover, and it wasn't to change anyone's game, it was just to say, hey, this is how you can use the rover, is what we've learned, and it's what I struggled with knowing when we were doing the live stream. And old mate came on and said, you talk too much, and the video was too long, it could be shorter. And I don't know, some people might get upset about, you know, some content creators might get upset if someone said that to them, but it's a valid opinion. I probably did talk too much, and I probably could have made it shorter and a bit more intuitive. So I said, okay, thanks. That's handy to know. Thanks for that. And he was actually really, he came back and he was actually really nice about it. Yeah, I said to him, thanks for your input. I appreciate all. But he actually came back, or they came back. I shouldn't say he. They came back and said, no, that's all right. No, cool. So he's and I think I forget quite what he said, but he said something like it was something to do with I'll change my opinion of something about how, like, he's, I don't know, maybe liking the video or something like that. I don't know, it was something like that where he changed his opinion because I just went back and said thanks for your input. Anyway, that's why you started watching my videos, because I talk too much to myself. Yeah, let's watch this idiot that talks to himself too much. No, thank you guys. Means a lot. That's why that's why it's so wonderful having Amy as part of this crew, because Amy fixes all my problems. Amy, I like, this is Ham. This is the track that we go along. This is Ham veering off the track. This is Amy. Ham, get back over here. Oh, yes, Amy. No worries. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. You're all wonderful. Chat is just wonderful in every way. You all bring something unique to this channel that I just love. Every single one of you chat members are incredible, so thank you. No, I don't, Amy. Because you know what the funny thing is, Amy? You're probably just not doing anything special. You're just giving me knowledge that's actually easy to remember. It's just I'm so dumb I forget half the time. That's all. So to you it might be giving too much credit, but for me it keeps me on par. Oh, everyone from all walks of life are welcome here. That's the point of this channel. We want everyone to feel like they have a place they can call home, hang out, chill out, and feel welcome, and that's the point of this channel. And it's look, it's not just me, it's you guys as well. You guys are amazing at making other people feel welcome, so thank you. That's the community we're trying to build here. We're trying to build a place where people can feel like they can hang out and not worry about the world for at least a few hours of their day. And if we can all do that together, then we're doing our job. Because hey, life's not meant to be too serious all the time, right? There's supposed to be places where you can go and just enjoy yourself. We don't get long on this world, so enjoy it while you can. That's enough of that now. I've got some more soy milk over there to sell. Beauty, that's another 14k. One of those soy milks pays for basically all the fertilizer that we just did, which is brilliant. I'll just try and get this lined up. It's not getting it lined up very well. No, Ham. Okay, it is done. But do look into the cut sugar beets. The trouble is, Johnny, I don't think you can have cut sugar beets and you can have regular sugar beet. I think you can only have one or the other. If you know what I mean. So I can't... I know what you're meaning, because you can crush the sugar beets up. You can have the crushed sugar beet or the cut sugar beet. Whereas the way we do it, we take the tops off it and we pull the sugar beet out of the ground, and then we put the whole sugar beet into the sugar mill. I don't know how we actually go about harvesting. You take the sugar beets and cut them after we've harvested them, is that what you mean? So put them in an actual cutter. We'll have a look shortly. Well, let's go up and get this other field. I'll get this other field started up here with the fertilizing. And then we'll have a look. Because if there's a sugar beet cutter, I'll have a look at it. I assume is it similar to the potato washer? You know how you get the potato washer and then that can give you a better yield and better a better sale on your potatoes? Is that the kind of thing you mean? So it would be like a cutting machine that would cut them up? Fence, thank you. Smart ass. Dan, what were we saying? Or no fair? What's no fair? Group hug, no tongue. Dan says no fair. Oh, classic. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys are funny. What a beautiful view. I'm excited for the next playthrough. I'm already excited for the next playthrough. We're not even finished this one. I just love this game, alright? I love this game. It's got something special like Transport Fever, right? Farming Sim and Transport Fever 2 have something in common that a lot of games don't. And it's a little bit lucky, but it's also good development. And that is the fact that they have replayability, but so much different using the same tools in so much different replayability. So i.e. maps, different scenarios, different settings, different styles, and that's what they have in common. But it's also good development to be able to utilize that to make people be wanting to replay over and over again. And that is that's good development, but a little bit lucky that they have a good game to be able to do that, because you couldn't do that with Starfield. I mean, you probably could, but generally a lot of games, it's like once you finish the game, you're done. Games like this though, you can just get your money's worth over and over again. That's what's brilliant about it. Both so replayable. Exactly. And both offer something, like every time you start doing a new playthrough, you learn from the last time you played, so you get better and better at it. That's what I find even cooler, you know? Okay, so you're saying with the sugar beet tech, let's go down to this for a second. I want to go to sugar beet. So you're saying before sugar beets can grow, can be harvested, foliage needs to be cut. That's right. Then this digs the sugar beets out. So this here, headers are attached to harvesters. Which is the one that chops them? Go into the wagons. You don't mean forage wagons, do you? No. Which wagons one do I want? Eat the Wagonville. Not auger wagons, surely. No, it's not that. Wouldn't be under trailers. What's it under? Under miscellaneous, maybe? You must have downloaded the mod for it. Yeah. I know that you can put chopped. Here, I'll show you. Oh, you're almost... Oh, you've done a bad job there. If we go to our factory here, in a factory downtown. So you can put here, you can put sugar beet cut in, right? You can put sugar beet cut in. There's a bucket that will do it. Oh, who did this? Golly. Okay, brilliant. Those fields are done. We probably will need to wait. I'll leave this here because we will need to utilize this for the wait, I don't think I did this. I think I was supposed to. I meant to use the other tractor for this. Whoops. We've got to do the beets field. We've got to fertilize it and lime it as well. So this can actually just wait here. So there might be a bucket that will do it. I thought, because I had seen it before. Actually, I do want that. 3 more pallets of this. Brilliant. Definitely the soy milk is the way to go. We are almost out of soybeans though, by the way. So we have soybeans next month. So we've got March to get through. I wonder how our mowing fields are going to be, when they're going to be ready. They'll probably be ready next month, I reckon. I think they've got one more stage of growth in them. I think we're ready for... I don't want that. Although, what's in the sales? A windrow. We don't need a windrow. We don't need that. That's a big plow. That is a big plow. But that's it. I'm still in two minds about... It wouldn't be a front loader bucket, would it? Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it's like, it is. These buckets chop it, do they? So you can see here, right there. How does it chop it though? That's what I don't understand. So our bucket here would do it. This tool can cut sugar beets and feed them to your biogas plant. We already have this bucket, by the way. So we have it, Johnny. We've got the thing that can cut the sugar beets. So, Johnny, when we do the sugar beet harvest, just for you, I think we'll check it out and we will have a go at it. So that's the actual blades in there. That thing there actually cuts, it actually crushes the sugar beet up. That little round cylinder with the little notches on it. You can see those little round notches on it. Like those little, remember the old music box? How they ding, 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 ding. And they make the music with the little metal fingers on the round cylinder. That's what that is. Okay, sugar beet and poop. Yeah, we'll make sure we wash it out before we use it for the sugar beet. Nobody wants poopy sugar. Right, so the cattle is good. Right, the cows are good. Everything's watered. Let's have a nap. We're done with today. Yep, we're done with today. I'll go down and check the grass fields down here first. Yeah, we will. We will definitely wash it first. That's how brown sugar is made. Canola's growing well. We could have used the sprayer for spraying, but I had a heap of fertilizer there to get rid of anyway, so it makes no difference. Johnny says, excellent, Dan. Excellent, Dan. How's our sheepies doing? Hello, sheepies. Would you like a little pat? Okay. Hey, chickos. Chico rolls. There's nothing else we need to do, is there? One lump or two? Oh, Dan. We should see our new solar panels should be kicking in over the summer periods. Now that we're getting into spring and summer, we should see a massive increase in our monthly income. Start to anyway. Although 2,000 is not too bad. Right, so we've got more of these. These can go over here. I think everything will be... It's only been one day. We're going to sleep another day anyway. I don't think we need to do anything else, to be honest. They've still got a hay bale. I mean a straw bale. They've still got a straw bale. They'll still have heaps of bedding in here we don't have to worry about. Yep, and they've got heaps of food. It's probably just check the water in a lot of these things, but I think the water will be fine as well. Let's go sell a heap of... When's the best Time to sell, the maple syrup. It's at 4.3 at the moment. Oh, it's at the best price. Let's go down and sell some maple. Oh, look at Johnny's famous Canadian maple syrup. Yeah, Johnny, I was just we were just talking about we were literally talking about Facebook just before, and how I logged on to the channel's Facebook page for the first time in ages last night and saw that you'd had friend requested me, and I was like, oh my gosh, Johnny's friend requested me last year. And so I accepted your friend request, and I saw your messages there, friendo, too, so thank you. Right, brilliant. How much water have you got? More than enough. And we've got some apples here. I'll pull all the apples out over to here if I can. Okay, and they should have enough water. They got enough water for a while. With apples, I think we want to be making apple juice, don't we? Heck yeah, we do. If we can be making the worst price is 5.3, the best price is 6.7. If we buy, can we make apple juice? Save some for apple pie. Well, I'm thinking, I wonder if I think what we have to do is we have to buy the grape processing unit. We can actually make apple juice there. I think. I'm going to do it. We're going to do a little test here, gang. We're going to visit this place. I'm going to buy it. If it turns out we can't actually produce apple juice here, I'm then going to resell it back. So we like $80,000. Yes, we can. Okay. Right, brilliant. Let's get all that apple juice down to here then. With Cool Whip. Oh, look, would you look at that? One of the workers made it back. Must have been Rachel. She mustn't have been spooked by oncoming traffic. Or any traffic that went to overtake her. Okay, I need to put the tines back on the front. Where did I put the tines? Down there. I think the trailer, I left the trailer up the top too. Damn it. Okay, I did too. Oh, this is a brilliant tractor, by the way. If you can ever get this, it's a 100 horsepower tractor. It's just a brilliant little tractor, this one. I've used this one once before. Great tractor, looks great. Good colours too. It's got Australian colours. Okay, this here is for the New Holland. But I don't want that. That's 265,000 for that. 374 horsepower. That's 310. I'd probably prefer this case. Combine. Man, I'd really love like one of these. How do we feel about getting... we don't need it, but if I did, I'd probably get this one here. I kind of really want this. We'll hold out though. Okay, we need to get the trailer. Damn it. Okay, so I'm going to get the worker to take this over to get the trailer. I'm going to take a quick bio break while we drive along with the worker. This will be interesting. I'll have to get it out on the road here. I mean, we don't have to. We don't have to make apple juice, but why not? We've never done it before. Okay, can you please create a job? Go to... Yeah. I definitely did. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, Gary's in the hot seat. Make sure Gary gets there. I'm gonna take a bio break. Well, that didn't last too long, did it? I found a wild Hanky on the way. Hanky! He's gone outside now. Right. Good job, Gary. Good job, Gary. You remember Team America? And old man talked like... Suck me off, Gary. That's how he spoke. Tools. The best cut. Johnny says the best cutter is called the Beat Ninja in wagons, and it's a Lizard brand. Must have been a mod. Yeah, definitely a mod. So it sounds good though. And Tools says, don't tell him, but Gary told me the last time he wrecked, he ran from the scene because he had a warrant out for his arrest. That seems about right. It seems about right. That's for his multiple DUIs. Yep. Oh, how am I gonna... I've got a couple of things in the way here we need to get sorted out. Firstly, the lime bags can sit over here, I think. Okay. Stop liming about. Stop liming about the place. Okay? Not even liming about it. We've also got more boxes of this to sell. We may as well sell it off now and just be done with it. I think that'll be pretty close to being done in terms of oat milk. Soybean milk. I want to keep saying oat milk because I drink oat milk, but I know it's not. Soybeans 0 liters. Let's deactivate that now. All right, so the factory is done for the season. It's still got, it's almost ready for one more pallet, just missed out, but that's okay. That's been a really good money earner. I'm really pleased with that. You. I'm actually going to get this tractor down to the field. Actually, I'll just leave you there. Fine there. Probably should have 2 of these trailers. I should have one for this end and I should have one for the other end. Zero, by my calculation, FS24, which I feel like it's going to be called FS25, if anything. It'll be called FS25. That's my prediction. Because they would bring out FS25 in 2024 for SF25. That was odd. I was just trying to use my cruise control then. It was doing very odd things. That was the other field we were going to buy, that one in there, which is just weeds at the moment. Probably could still buy it, to be honest. Not a bad idea. We could buy more property. That's what we need. We need more property to have to manage. I have done no grass field maintenance this season either. We're just going to cut the grass the way it is. I'm not doing any grass maintenance. How much do we owe? 800 or just under 700,000, I think. Now 790,000, I think. More livestock's not a... The trouble with more livestock, Dan, if I buy more cows, it's just going to soak up all of my time into just cow maintenance, and I can't afford to... I just can't afford to do cow maintenance. Whereas at the moment, we're on par. We're getting about 5,000 litres of milk a month, which goes straight into the dairy to make chocolate. And that's kind of enough just to keep the wheels turning there, I think. We could get into rabbits. We might look at that on the next. I don't want to go too many more animals. We've got chickens, cows, and sheep now. Too many animals is just going to be too much work. For one person, that is. If I had multiple people on this farm helping, yeah, we could do multiple different things. But it's just you get to a point where you've got too much going on, and you just start falling behind, and things get chaotic, and things get frustrating. And so I think we're at a point now where we don't want. We've got clothes we're about to start as well. We're about to do cotton farming as well as soybeans, as well as canola, as well as wheat. So we've got a lot going on with with what's going on the farm. We don't want to overstretch ourselves too much. I think, anyway. They do have an automated cow barn. The only trouble is, Johnny, this cow barn on this map is set the way it is, so I can't. It came with the map, so you're kind of stuck with the way it's set up, if you know it. Unless they go and put the automated cow barn somewhere else. Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of just. I just like to play the map how it is for the moment. I think. I definitely appreciate all the suggestions though, gang. Absolutely, because even if we're not going to use them in this series, all those suggestions I'll think about trying to put into the next series that we do, if that makes sense. So these are really good suggestions. So things like automated cow barn is a great idea for another series. Things like rabbits, which I do want to check out the rabbits, and I want to do carrots. I want to plant carrots. Is a great idea. Absolutely. And we'll probably next time it'd be good to do rabbits from the get-go. Just have rabbits right at the start. That makes sense. So 100% would be great. Let's go get these delivered and start making some apple juice. Yeah, so definitely keep those suggestions coming. And things like automated cow barn. I didn't even know that was a thing, Johnny. So that's a great suggestion. That would make things a heck of a lot easier. My father-in-law loves a good rabbit. Does he breed them, does he? We want to go the other way. Damn it. I'm going the short way to get to the grape drink. Are they really expensive, are they, the auto feeding cow barns? You can make fur-lined gloves with the rabbits. Oh dear. You can also make really yummy stew. Oh, he eats them. Your neighbor bought one round once in a carry bag. Jody was devastated, had to put it in the fridge. Her brother skinned it, but we couldn't contact it. Oh my gosh. You guys are nuts. And then Tools pipes up, don't use the whole rabbit's head, Johnny, just the skins, hey? Oh, what's this big chunk of meat I could eat and it'd be really good for me? Yeah, just want gloves, thanks. You guys are crazy. How do we get on to chatting about rabbit skinnings and stuff? Dan, make sure you say hello to Jody from all of us. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, Jodes. Just the fur tools. Too much gaming. Happy Friday, team. MGL, happy Saturday. Dan, happy Saturday. For the rest of you, happy Friday. Alright, it's time to make some juice. Make some juice. Make some juice. 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 It's Happy Gummy Friday. The gummiest Friday on the world. Come on. Right. So we've got 2 just under that, and it takes 5 to 4. Okay, that's odd. Why not just say 2 to 1? It's because it's not 5 to 4. That's why. Okay, well that's underway. Brilliant. It's not gonna break any world records, but it's enough. It's gonna get the job done. Brilliant. We have to now sleep a month, and we're gonna be planting our soybean field. So next month, soybeans, and we've got to do the beet maintenance on the beet field. We've got to beat that field into maintenance, into submission. We've got to beat it down. Or we have to go out there and sing Michael Jackson, Beat It to it. Beat it. Beat it. Sugar beets are gonna beat it. I'm going to cut through here. I'm going to cut through our grass field, team. I should put a little path here. I definitely should put a little driveway up here. I should talk to our neighbours, and we should put a little driveway up here. It's not a bad idea. Johnny says mute. I don't know why you would mute really good music. We're going to have melons and stuff to sell at some point in the future as well, but I might just let them build up for a while and we can do one big melon selling. We can do one big melon culling. I was trying to do a play on words, whatever. It didn't work, okay? Don't judge me. I wanted to go melon culling, like melancholy. Whatever. Get your hands off my melons. Okay, whatever. I really like that little apple tree there. It looks good just outside the sheep barn. Sheep barn. We're going to need to top the water up in that thing. That runs out of water really quick, that place. Let's do a water top up now. And then we're sleeping. Oi, the trailer really swings hard. Okay, water done there. Fill it up in the river. Why am I filling it up in the river? I've got a tap, remember? We installed some plumbing, so I don't need to fill it up in the river. Right? Good suggestion. That's where we were. We were filling it up in the river, if you remember. Before we got the tap plumbed in. Those were the days. The old river fill up. Those were the days, my friend, we thought they'd never end. Ba-da-ba-ba, ya-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Jezebel, what are you doing down here? Ay, ay, ay. Right, everything watered. It's free? It is free, you're right. But it's convenient to have, we put this tap in, remember? We've got it just here. You remember, Johnny? This is our tap right here. We've actually plumbed in a tap at the other place as well. See? The toes are starting to tingle. Not the toe tappers. The sand stompers. The grass grubbers. They're starting to tingle, team. You know what that means. When the toes are tingling. Hey, insert own line there. I don't know. I don't know what they say. Right. I think we're going to have to do a couple of things here, like... Shut the gate. We will need to start looking at... We've got a big next couple of months ahead of us because, A, we've got 3 huge... Well, we've got 2 huge fields, 1 small field to mow. We've got a big planning session to go. So, we're about to sleep again into March. We've got 324 tools in the bank. You know what? It's going to start getting a bit warmer. Let's change again. Let's put, I like these pants. They look like these ones. They look, oh no, which ones did I like? I think I like these ones, but no, it wasn't these pants. Which pants do I normally use? Maybe it is these ones. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Select, okay. We'll run a bit of a more of a summery kind. Oh, we could go the old tucked in polo. Hey, that's a bit special. It's a shame we don't have New Holland. There's Massey, plenty of Massey gear. Valtra, we don't have a Valtra. We have a Land. Are there any Landini tops we can wear? Let's run the old farming sim shirt, shall we? Why not? We'll leave the green bucket hat on. Dress like Quinn. Can you? I don't think you can you? I actually don't think you can dress in. There'd have to be a mod for it, I think. I don't think you can, but how funny would that be? Oh, I like the orange pants. They go well with the outfit. We'd have to put an orange hat on then, or some different color hat. Oh, that works. Yeah, that works. That's nice. That's a nice change up. Run the orange gear. Bit of hivers. Never hurt anyone. Like the guy on Starfield. We'll be back to Starfield. I don't know. We might be either streaming tonight or tomorrow. I don't know yet, but we really need to crack into more Starfield. Okay. Oh, look at our property income start to raise now. Especially ooh. Yeah, we got Moral Melons. John Cougar Melon Camp, ladies and gentlemen. Right. How's the sheepies doing with their hay? They've eaten all that. We need to get one more bale out of the actual shed. So we want to get the Landini. Bring one around. Oh, who put the wash? I didn't hang that washing out. Must have been the house cleaner. Yeah, da 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 da. I could have just tabbed to it, but sometimes it's nice to run through your farm. Okay, let's get a hay bale. Even though we need grass bales, we're going to be doing that this month. In fact, you know what? Let's hold out till we get a grass bale for the sheep. So, We'll go down and do this first. Then we're going to use this tractor to start planting. This will take but a moment. 'Tis but a moment. Just want to do these sugar beets first so they're done and dusted and we know they're good. They never end. They must be are they doing cotton over there too? Is everybody doing cotton this year? Also, are these tires going to crush this? I'll just do a little tester here. No, because it's only just germinated, so we're okay. You gotta be careful of that. I'm using the wrong tractor. Also, I'm using the wrong tractor because I should be using the other one for fertilizing because it's got the sensors on the roof. Whereas this one, I'm just flat out maximum fertilizer, please. Drive it in the river, guys. Is that what I'm doing? Am I driving this in the river? Oh, I tell you what. that was getting a bit touch and go there. Lucky the class has got decent brakes. One thing we are going to do is I'm going to be taking the class to the workshop and we're going to be getting it upgraded with a bigger engine today. The class is getting an upgrade. It's a class above the rest. We're going to do that before we do the planting. Okay, let's drop all this off and go and pick up a lime. We'll just throw some lime down on the top of it. I do too, Dan. That was a great little video. We are definitely doing that little cheeky trick. Well, the next thing we're doing as well, we're building our own ship. We are definitely building our own ship. I want to build my own ship. Holy snapping fertilizer, Batman. Stop rolling forward. I hate how it does that. I think we can just go down there, yeah. Also, the grass fields are at maximum grass length. Josh, how are you, friendo? La da da da. How is beautiful Perth today? What's news, Josh? What's news with you, friendo? It's warm for a change. I know it's that time of the year, right? It's getting to that time of the year. It's gonna be a hot one, Josh, this year. She's gonna be a stinker. Now, MGL. Don't give it too much. I lived there for a few years. Don't. It's a beautiful city. That's all I'm gonna say. That is on the west coast. On the western side, eastern something. Okay. Let's go to an engine upgrade. Did you know this as well? Fifth windiest city in the world. There you go. Oh, what are they doing? What are they doing there? You know, I actually was in the Navy. I was in the Navy with someone. They joined. They used to work on the rail. They used to work on the railway there in Perth. And they joined the Navy with us. What are they doing after Coburn? Coburn's wasn't far from where the Navy base was. No way, Johnny. I'm not buying an expensive silo just to put in fertilizer that are in bags. No way, I'm not doing that. What a waste of money that is. Come on, what do you take me for? I don't waste money. Speaking of wasting money. Oh, now that does square bales. Excuse me. Which I do want to get into square bales. This is actually a good buy. Because I actually want to buy like one of these. Right? So I want to buy like one of these. The quadrant. So $200,000. You like all the John Deere gear. Oh, new train line from Coburn to Thorner. New track is getting built. Wow, that's huge. Get the baler with the arms on them. Which baler is that? With the arms on them. Which baler is that? I want this one A because it's cheap, B because it matches our tractor, and C because it does 240 size square bales. I don't have it. Oh, you can windrow and bail at the same time. That's a smart maneuver. I think we're gonna. I really want this trailer. And this trailer, if you have a look here, the bail loader itself, is it this one? This one, $90,000 for that. Now it's normally 90,000. We can get it for 40,000. Pretty good. Good. It's going to help us a lot. Because I do want to move into big square bales, to be honest. Right, first things first. Yeah, repaint it for 35,000 already? God, we've only just bought it not long ago. Customize. 60,000 for that. Does get us to 445 horsepower. 445 horsepower. Hang on, what are you already? You're at 410, are you? That's a downgrade. 60,000. Okay. That's an expensive upgrade, but worth it. Oh, Johnny, I have a tough time driving straight too. I have a tough time doing anything straight at the moment. Driving, walking, sleeping, can't sleep straight. Like Hanky over here, he can't sleep straight either. He's all over the place. It picks up, what's that, hundreds? Now, we want this to be not grass. We need it to be soybeans. Right. Are they both set on soybeans? This is where I never know. What are you set on at the moment? I never know what they're both set. Oh, no. So one's set. Oh, I hate. So I pressing Control Y does not set that to soybeans. Soybeans, soybeans. Okay, brilliant. We want to bring some more seeds over. I don't think there's much more required, but we'll give it a go. Yep, done. I'm not going to do the fertilizer because we do that after. No point in it. I probably need to pack them up as well, do I? I'll just tell them like that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine for getting down there. We can drive on our field mostly anyway before we get there. We thought they'd never... Oh, of course you're coming out this way. There's always one. That'll serve me right for trying to take a shortcut. I was like... I picked up 100% of the time, is that what you're saying? Sometimes there's a little love heart in the way I can't really see, so I apologize for that. We're going up over there. Oh, post. Now, I need to make sure that you both drop down. Brilliant. I've already messed up. No, normally I plow first, but we're just going straight for it. We'll just spray it. We'll just weed spray it, I think. But normally I do plow it first. Today we're not. We're just direct drilling straight over the old crop. We'll plow it after the next season. Okay. Oh, come on, game. Try that again. Do you have to do crop rotation? It's not a necessity in this. It's not a necessity to do crop rotations. But it definitely is a thing in the real world, I think, isn't it? Crop rotation. It is good to mix it up though, isn't it? You don't want to just keep doing the same thing over and over again. Like our big canola fields that we've got at the moment. I will use them as an example. I haven't put it wheat or soybeans every season. I've been mixing those up to be either wheat or soybeans. This year they're all just soybeans. The soybean field up the top, up here, just up over there, it's now cotton this year, so that's changed up. The old soybean field is grass. So if you want to think about if we're doing crop rotation, then yes, we are. We're doing crop rotation. But whether it's the right type of crop rotation, we're not going root vegetables and then there you go. Thanks, Tools. Having two trailers like this makes it so much harder to, I don't know, do. It's almost better off just, you know me, I'm not a big fan of towing machinery. I much prefer to have machinery like hard fixed to my tractor unit rather than like this. So I'm not a huge fan of towed machinery, let alone double towed machinery. And now I've broken it. Okay. No, that's a good, I think it's a good question by Johnny, and it's good to have real world knowledge though, tools, so it's handy if you come with that real world knowledge. That's quite cool to know. I'll go up this way, then we'll go around, back around the other way. Oh man, I'm totally misjudging everything here at the moment today. I'm gonna have to go like this though. I'm better off just not utilizing this double, I think. Making life much harder for myself. You know better. It's I don't like. I'm not great with like running double-toed machinery. It's not something that I enjoy. I actually, if I'm at all honest, I actually really dislike these 2 bits of kit. The only reason I have them is because they're so cheap, and because it's like a good working with for how cheap they are. Otherwise, I dislike everything about them. Not the actual single unit. I dislike the fact of having 2 bits of towed machinery. That's the only thing I dislike. I should clarify that a little bit better. Is there an Aussie singer named Tools? Not that I've ever heard of. Don't know. Is there? Right, these bits of machinery are bugging me hard. How every time I make a turn, they just don't catch up how I want them to. And why are they dragging like this? Am I on the board? Is that the edge of the map? Is that why? Is that what I'm actually struggling with? Might have been the case. Might have been the edge of glory. You bought a big what? You bought a big articulated tractor with 6 wheels. I couldn't drive it straight in my life if my life depended on it. I know that feeling. I can't even drive this thing straight. My life depended on it. No, look. Here's the truth. If you're doing this in the real world, clearly you're going to be a lot more careful with how you're going to do it. But seeing as we're playing a game, I'm a little less cautious about how I do things sometimes, especially on a live stream. If I'm on a recording with time lapsing and stuff, I'm probably even a little bit more careful than I am now. But being on a live stream, I'm more about getting the job done than I am about how I'm getting it done sometimes. So a little bit of carelessness comes into play. MGL says get a third one. It won't make it any easier, but it'll be a giggle. I haven't bought one yet, Amy, because we haven't had the money, and it wasn't a priority. But I definitely should be. Definitely should be. Because I'm hopeless with this thing. Now that we have the horsepower for it too. We've got 445 horses under the hood. So we might look at something like that for next season, I think. We'll persist with... This is the last field we have to plant for this season. Well, no, it's not. Because when we harvest the canola, we have to... We'll worry about it when we get to the canola fields. We'll worry about it then. Also, the other thing is I should be using my tractor as the line, not the second tractor. So I should actually be going the opposite direction. Doesn't matter. I'll come back and get these little patches. I just want to go on a straight line here. Get all this tidied up. I'll swing back and get those ones just now. Don't worry, be happy. The funny thing is we could probably stack a heap of them on this. That was me whistling like the guy in Starfield. You know how that guy does that really bad breathy whistle? Amy, do you have a good suggestion of a single seater? Like a good big one? One that you might use or go to? Is there like a good one that you suggest? I'm always open for suggestions on that. Because I think we will get a new one at the start of the canola, because we might be planting wheat again, because we haven't done wheat this whole oh my god, I'm so sick of that missing little strips. That tilts me hard. Tools. Do you ever have to pay for damage to the equipment in this game? No, but if you look to the right of my screen, if you look way over there where it's got the speedometer, the tacho, you can see the little wrench or the spanner up there. That is your maintenance bar. So the tractors will lose maintenance, which you have to, they lose their maintenance integrity over time, which means you have to take them to the shop and pay for it to get serviced, right? So what that means is over time, as that yellow bar gets down lower and lower, the tractor is less efficient, it uses more fuel, it's slower, it can't pull things as easy, so if it's going up a hill it'll struggle, if it's towing stuff it'll struggle, it uses more fuel. So that's how they get around the maintenance stuff in the game. You don't have one in mind, Amy? But that's okay. Thank you anyway. We'll have a look though. We'll go shopping at some point. If one comes up in the sales, we might just grab it. That's why buying secondhand stuff is good, because it's cheap. It's also bad because your maintenance, the more hours that are on the tractor. So this tractor has 4.3 hours on it because we bought it brand new just not long ago. But the more hours on the tractor, the quicker that maintenance bar drops. And the more maintenance you have to do all the time to keep the tractor from basically just, you know, not working properly. If that makes sense. Does that make sense, Tools? I hope that answered your question. That's just how the game works. That's the game mechanic for it. So, but in terms of smashing into a tree, that doesn't affect it, I don't think. Hey, Hankster. You've been out in the sun, buddy. You're all warm. No worries. This actually, oh, if I can get my act together, this actually won't take too long. We've only got that patch up there to do after we do this little patch. Yeah, like the working width is great on it. The driver sucks, however. The tool using it sucks. The tool itself, good. You mean the immovable train that... Have you ever seen the videos, Johnny, of people that they stack the train lines with everything in the game? So everything you can stack it with like 15 tractors, some harvesters, everything you can think of, put on the train line, and then wait for the train to come through, and the train just plows right through it all. It never stopped. It never will. I can smell fuel. I can smell fuel. We might have to top up the seeds. See if we can get a better working width here. Nope, still sucking at it. Oh yeah, that's a really strong fuel smell. What's going on outside? You ever get that? You can smell fuel really strongly? Okay, MGL, I hope you feel better when you wake up, that's for sure, friendo. Thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, I hope you're okay, buddy. Have that lie down, have some water, drink some fluids. Everybody, have a drink of water now. Yada yada yeah. Get Moira to look after you, MGL. Get the doggo there to give you a cuddle. What's everyone's plans for the weekend? I plan on doing a little bit more streaming this weekend than we usually do, team, because I want to get through some Starfield stuff so we can crack on with other games. That is the plan, Stan, on my front this weekend. So if you're around, I'll be streaming a few times over the weekend to play catch up. And I don't mean the kind that you put on your hot dog. I mean catch up, not ketchup. We don't really use ketchup in Australia. The term ketchup is not used at all in Australia. We just say sauce. Tomato sauce, barbecue sauce. No one ever says ketchup here. Even though on the bottle it actually says ketchup. Don't put ketchup on a hot dog. Why not? Yeah, mustard, ketchup. Oh, I love it all. I love nothing much planned, Johnny. I love nothing more than tomato sauce and mustard. Onions. Oh, onions. Oh, I want hot dogs for lunch now. Oh, I like a bit of sweet relish. Yum. Ketchup on a hot dog's disgusting. What's wrong with you guys? That's because you're eating ketchup. You're not eating tomato sauce. Eat tomato sauce instead. You'll enjoy it more. You'll enjoy it much more if it's just tomato sauce. Oh yeah, definitely got to have jalapenos. And maybe some sauerkraut. I do like a bit of sauerkraut. You say a jalapeno or two, Johnny. I'm like, give me the whole 1 or 2 jars of jalapenos. I put the worker on this, Bive, if you can't tell. I've actually put the worker on this. Yeah, sauerkraut works. Can't believe you don't like ketchup / tomato sauce on your hot dogs. What's wrong with you? You gotta put that tomatoes, you gotta slap it, you gotta pretty much just pour tomatoes or ketchup in your mouth and then put like a chip in it on top. So it's just mostly sauce, 1 chip. Oh, yeah, drown them. You gotta drown them. Oh no, Amy. A skunk just sprayed outside. Tools says, what's wrong with me? That's a question I've been asking my whole life. Because you're not using tomato sauce right, or ketchup right. Stinks in, oh, Amy, you know what's funny? I watched a content creator react to like weird anomaly things. I was watching like weird anomaly things around the world, and they thought one of the videos was they thought this little creature was walking around someone's backyard, about that high off the ground or about that tall. Little person on 2 legs wobbling about, really hairy. Turns out it's a skunk, right? It's the skunk's tail, and you can just see the back legs walking around, and it looks like a little womble walking around. Really funny. But it's funny that you say skunk just, I mean, that sucks. That's, you don't want that at all. That's kind of sucks. But it's funny you say that because, like, I have literally just seen 2 things about skunks in the last day, and now what is going, who is this? Gary, where are you going? I couldn't have made this any simpler for you, buddy. You just have one big square and you just drive off like an idiot. What is wrong with Gary? I think he needs to be checked into a hospital. We've broken him. He's broken. How long does it typically last, the smell, Amy? Like, what? I can't even, we don't have them here in Australia. I can't tell you what it even smells like. I wouldn't even know what it smells like. I couldn't even tell you. No, Tools. Don't do it on my half. A little stronger than that, is it? A little stronger than the Mary Jane. Exact same smell, but stronger. That's crazy, isn't it? It's not really that bad of a smell. It just has an oily reek of something unique. Dan says Amy blaming the poor skunk. You used to make your brother puke, but you didn't think it was that bad. You know what would have fixed it? If you just squirt a bit of ketchup on it. Oh, look, this is ridiculous. Who is this idiot workers that can't figure out how to use this thing? You know what? It's getting ridiculous. That's getting ridiculous. If you can't figure out how to do that. Don't stuff this up. It's a very pungent and kind of sticks to everything. Ugh, so it must be like oily based. I guess that's their defense mechanism though, isn't it? So I wonder if something was trying to attack it out there, Amy. Oh, damn. Johnny, you saying I'm not much better? At least I don't just drive off from a distance. If I want to just see if it, I want to see if it does any better with just the single seeder here. If it's any better with just this one. Yeah, so it's gonna handle the seat. It just maybe it just can't handle. Although I've had it work with the double before, fine. Very odd. The dog has been sprayed maybe 5 times. Difficult to clean. Yuck. Oh, your dog. That's gross. Alright. So, while that's happening... Oh, it's just left in the sale. I think I'm gonna... Here's the thing. I either buy this and I buy the square baler. Or... We buy this. And we don't worry about a square baler because we already have a round baler that makes silage. It's a good price, Johnny. But we don't have a square baler. So while I think it's a good price as well, because it's less than half the price, we still have to go ahead and buy one of these. So I'd have to buy this at least 153,000 at this one. So at the end, it's still going to cost us 200,000 to buy those. I don't know if it's worth it, considering we can just get the round bale loader. I don't know, I'm in 2 minds about that. Alright. This is a big field. This is a nice big field of soybeans. So we've got the other field to do as well. So what I might do... Bring this over. Because we've got to get soybeans in the other field. Soybeans in the field. That is what we are. Hank is staring at me. No, that is the good thing. But the bad thing is, if we want to do silage bales, I guess we could just use the round baler. It's expensive. And we're at the point now where I want to start trying to save a little bit of money so we can start paying down the loan a bit. And we're about to do a lot of grass. I want to do some grass bales for the sheep. I don't know how many I'll need to get me. Well, I won't need to do that many. And then it's hay bales. Since we've got to get through this series so we can start the next series is when. Believe it or not, we're not going to be on this map forever. Once we pay down the loan, we're on to the next series. That's how we win this game. That's how we win this map, is we pay down the $1 million loan that we had. That's our winning parameters. Whoops, this way. Had I not have just spent $60,000 or £60,000 on upgrading the engine for the class, I probably would have just done it. But considering that we just did that, Dan says, bad debt, episode number 100, down to -£1. Ooh, sales back to -£1 million. How much seed have you got left? You don't have a lot of seed left. You know what? Maybe we'll just give you a little helping hand here. Oops. Okay, I'm just going to go over and get that other spot while the AI finishes this strip. Ah, dry throat. Okay, you almost done, buddy? Almost. Oh, you've got 2% left in the tank. That should just about get it done, I would think. Let's see how you go here. Come on. Oh, it'll do it easy. Right. I'm going to take this back, fill it up. This tractor's a class above the rest, you might say. Alright, I'll just hook it up from... Actually, no, we won't. We want to transport it over there, don't we? Da-da-da-da-da. That is where we are. Alright, we have to put more seed in this. Shh. Don't tell the neighbors. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Whoops. Just drive through the neighbor's grass yard. Okay, I get you. We've got to do the other field. We've got one last field left. I mean, not grass field. We've got one soybean field left to do. Is that it? That's it. Okay, I'll just bring this over too. We'll drive through our field this time. I probably need to see if I can do one last engine upgrade to this tractor as well, just to beef it up just a touch. Not a bad idea, to be honest. I've got skinny tires on, so we're okay to drive through here, by the way. Okay. Yeah, this little garden turned out well, I think. I like it. I'm down. I'm happy with it. This tractor's been brilliant. So, next series, I think you're heading off, Amy? Good night, friendo. Thanks for hanging out. As always, Amy. Brilliant. We missed you this week, but glad you hang out tonight. And have a great weekend. Have yourself a great weekend. May your wish come true. Christmas Carol, I know, but yeah, well, I haven't got much to work with, alright? Hey, they planted the field. Wonder what they put in it. Probably wheat. They always put wheat in that field. It's all they seem to do. Wheat. 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 Johnny, we found all of the collector bubbles. We knocked that off the list. Take that off your list. All collector bubbles have been collector bubbled. Don't ask me why I'm saying it like that, but they have been. Okay, so what I need from you, let's do this like here. This field won't take very long at all. Mind you, it will take longer if I can't get this actually hooked up there. Which I can. Brilliant. Brilliant. Take a wide swing here so I can get this on here. Just to get a bit of a headland up here. Heads up. Heads up. I want to get a bit of a double headland, I think. It's much easier to turn at the other end than it is this end, so I'll do as much here as I can while I can. Let's clean up some of these patches. Patches O'Houlihan. I'll do another strip this way. Right. That should be enough turning around room for us. Come on. Who put a fence there? Okay, now we'll go up the sides, and then it'll be just a couple of strips up the middle. Yeah, we got a good bonus for the collectibles too. If you didn't know, when you get the last collectible, you get a nice little bonus. So it's always good to go off them. It checks something off the list you've done on the map. Yeah, I won't always be going for collectibles when we do playthroughs, by the way. We will do some playthroughs where we're not even going to touch them. Right. This is definitely the last field for planting this year. Oh, maybe they did soybeans as well. Maybe they did. Soybeans are a good crop because soybeans typically sell pretty well without having any product to turn them into anything. So they typically sell pretty well without anything else, but converting them into the milk has been brilliant, the soy milk. Yeah, so this shouldn't take too long at all. Nice big stream today, gang. Hasn't it been? Dan, how long have you got left at work, Dan? How's those toes, Johnny? Toe tappers. Sand shufflers. Your well walkers. It has been great fun, Tools. We've had a good chat today. We've spoken about eating more ketchup than you can possibly ever handle. Got a gobble, gobble, gobble. Johnny's feeling fantastic. Dan's gone MIA. Dan must be working. He's had to shut the screen down and do some work. Either that or he's doing some sneaky farming on the side while he's at work. Tools, Tools says, I'm just being polite. That's never going to happen. Okay, whatever. Hey, I'm just trying to... I'm not trying to do anything. You're right. You're probably right. There's no way I would ever just squirt a mouthful of tomato sauce, ketchup, in my mouth. I'm also being polite by saying ketchup when actually I just really want to say tomato sauce. No ketchup on no hot dog. Today, for lunch, I'm going to have hot dogs with ketchup. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. And this has been a nice quick field too. I love nothing better in the farming sim than a nice big rectangle field. Do your ends up and down, up and down. Thanks for coming. Pack up the tools, go to bed. You know what I mean? That's what she said. There he is. There's the Dan we know. That's what she said. Do you have a Costco nearby? They have a great dog there. We don't have Costco's here in Australia. I don't think we do. Maybe they do in Sydney. That's okay. Hang on. I take that back. I don't know if we have Costco's here in Australia, but I'm pretty sure we don't in Queensland. That's for sure. I do know Costco's though. But yeah. If we do have them here. We do have them, Johnny. There you go. That's how much I use them. I don't know where in Queensland we've got them, if we do. I know if anywhere it's going to be in New South Wales and Melbourne, I reckon. But as far as Queensland goes, I don't know where they would be up here. I have to Google it. Here, I Google. Where's the nearest Costco's? Ipswich. And North. Okay. Out near Ipswich, which is west. And one at North Lakes, which is northern Brisbane, I'm pretty sure. And nowhere near me. North Lakes, yeah, nowhere near me. It is Ipswich. Ipswich is nowhere near me either. Nowhere, and MGL's even further away. One Wood Street, Bundamba. Bundamba's a fun little place. Okilly dokilly. Let's get these things taken home. So the last thing we have to do with these fields is we're going to have to do the field prep. Not field prep, we're going to have to do the field maintenance, i.e. pH and nitrogen and pH levels. The company currently operates 56 stores in South Australia, Western Australia, Victoria, New South Wales and Queensland. Costco's product range includes, but is not limited to, groceries. Is that it? Just groceries? Used to talk to Brisbane every day. I did work for Fisher. Oh, you work for Fisher Paykel. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Now, yeah, their headquarters, funnily enough, is not far from where my brother and his partner, where they live. They live near Cleveland, but I don't live in Brisbane, so there you go. Pack these up. We'll put them in this N bay over here. N bay. That's really cool, Tools. That's a cool bit of information to hear, though. That's actually really cool. And confectionery. Nice. Whoa, where are you going? No, put them back. And then go. Brilliant. That's how I reverse those in there. FYI. Costco is like 30k away from me. Depends where you think I am. I don't think so. I don't know where you think I am. Right. Not in Brisbane, that's for sure. Okay. It's still for sale. So, gang, next time out, we'll make a decision. Great dog and soda for $1.50. You can also get that at Bunnings. They do a good dog and soda at Bunnings. They do the actual barbecued sausage on just a bit of bread with some onion, and you can get a can of soda there as well. Good one, Amp. Thank you, gang, for a beautiful day of farming. I'll see you over the weekend. I'll see you over the weekend because we got Starfield to crack on with. We will be continuing Farming Sim during the week. As always, we're going to crack on regular service during the week, but I'll see you guys over the weekend. I'll put up the times in the next couple of hours or so of when I'll be going live next. I may even go live tonight. Just depends on a couple of things I've got to check out first with the family. What's going on with racing at the moment, because I might be heading out to the racetrack this afternoon. Okay. Love your guts, gang. You've been fantastic today. One thing I do want to do first. One thing before we go. Can I just do one thing before we go? Can I just do one thing before we go? Don't anyone leave yet. And we're back, guys. Welcome to today's stream. What a great stream. We've got 5 more hours to go. Zero. Congratulations, friend. I wanted to, because sometimes, you know, I like to drop a couple of bombs, and I think from now on I'm going to drop them at the end of streams to entice people to stay till the end. There's a Brock lurking in the background. Alright, gang, stay tuned for the next stream. Congratulations to Brock and Zero. It's good to have you lurking in the background there, Brocky. We miss you, friendo. Come and say hello next time. Alright, team. Now we can officially say goodbye. I might see you tonight. I might see you tomorrow. I might see you sooner than you think. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Get out of here. I was gonna slide up the screen then like